furnace. I would say it's been long enough. Hello?
Hello?
Oh my god, you scared me shitless.
I was just in the bathroom.
I didn't know anyone was here! And I just hear feet! Dear God, I need to stop being
Were
so
you decorating or were
spookable.
you just walking around?
I literally just woke up, got dressed, and I was about to go, like, grab my truck to go buy a window from the hardware store. Because my truck's
I
parked
was
at
just...
Sandy, and then I hear step, step, step as I'm outside, and I'm like, who the fuck is in my house? It's the person who lives there with me, obviously. Now that I
Yeah,
think about it.
well, you can never be too sure, so I'm happy at least a little bit apprehensive.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, you know, because I heard where the steps are coming up from, and I was like, who the fuck's in the safe? So I was like, I should have said, hey, yo, whoever that is, you better come out with your hands up. I have a gun. Instead of just going, hello?
Yeah, it honestly confused me. I'm gonna be real.
Okay.
Just a confused hello? Wow, beautiful. Beautiful, you did the white person thing.
I'm going back to bed.
You did the white person
I'm
horror
going.
movie thing,
I'm
beautiful.
going back to bed. This is this is bullshit. Bullshit.
Beautiful, you're a stereotype. No.
Just leave me here to die. I did the what? Oh my god, I did. I'm so mad.
Just a smidge.
Bruh. You know what? Life is pain and existence is misery. I'm just gonna lean into my emo side today. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. I'm a creep. I'm a
Sorry, I don't think I'm gonna get over
whitey.
that for a little bit.
I just said hello when I thought there was a home intruder. 'Cause I'm a white girl.
I have tears in my eyes.
Well, do you think it would have confused an actual home intruder, or would I have just gotten shot? Probably shot.
Well, hopefully they're just, taking the stuff and not wanting to shoot you over it.
True, actually, true.
Like, gun out there next time, gorgeous.
Sigh.
It's alright. This could stay between us.
You mean you won't tell everybody your girlfriend's white, and instead of pulling a gun out for a potential home intruder, she just went, hello?
Well, I won't tell people you did the classic horror movie move.
You know in Scary Movie 2, when the white girl's running away from the skeletons?
Yes.
And she's like, Sydney, these are bones. They are not scary. And, Lord, don't bring that white bitch over here. It's just let those people eat. Kill her ass and leave.
Beautiful. I need you to make a distinction for me, okay?
Uh-huh.
I need you to be a final girl, not an opening to the movie girl.
Oh my...
Can you do that for me?
I can try, honey, but I'm the color of an Elmer's glue bottle. There's not much I can do against my baser instincts. I promise for you I'll try.
Final girls are usually white. I think you can make the cut.
I mean, that is true, but usually they're brunettes. I'm purple. I'm the one that's gonna die, like, third to last, because I have a weird hair color.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, I'm too unique. I have to go for the sake of the final girl storyline.
Just betray her. Just betray her.
Oh, so be the killer?
Be the twist. Become what you hate. The movie.
Surprise! It was me all along.
Isn't beautiful. If you gotta pop a cap in some white bitch's ass, I'll still love you all the same.
Well, thank you, honey. That makes me feel a lot better. To know you'll support me unconditionally. Whether I have popped caps in asses or not.
Oh, I don't think I've laughed that hard in a very long time.
Alright, I think my shame has died down enough that I can talk to other people.
Wait, was that bad?
Listen.
Aww.
I'm supposed to be the smart one.
You are the smart one. You're just very cautious.
Yep, if I waltz up into work and I'm like, I had a potential home intruder situation, all I said was, hello? They're gonna be like, what the fuck, Indy? Pull your gun out. You're a doctor.
You sounded so offended by the idea that someone else is in the house.
It's my fucking house. Get out.
You have like 3 other people living here.
Well, yeah, but Rin usually isn't in here. You're usually still asleep. Which, granted, I'm waking up late today, actually. I'm actually waking up very late for me. So when I wake up,
Sure,
I'm usually
nearly an
here
hour.
alone. So I'm not used to other people being here unless I specifically invite them in. Because you're usually still eeping. Rin's gone to work. Silver's usually not awake yet. Or she's gone off somewhere. Because she doesn't stick around, you know.
And, she's been staying with Tommy.
Whatever.
True.
Nasty, anyway. But yeah.
Oh, you're ready to get out of here?
Sure.
Actually, do you have plans for today?
The only thing I absolutely positively need to do is take this USB stick from my computer down to Eclipse and start an implant printer.
Okay.
Yeah, but that shouldn't take long unless Ember needs to pull me into a meeting for something. Yeah. That and replacing the window. That's high on the list of to-dos for today.
Oh yeah, that's actually fair.
Mm-hmm. Actually, it might be a smart idea. Come out here with me. Just so we will have slightly easier access. Do that. We can grab my my truck and just run to. I left this door unlocked. I need to leave. I need to go. Oh, that's your bike. I thought it was silver for a split second because the way the sun was shining on it.
Yeah, I thought it was all black for a second. I was like, what is wrong with my bike?
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Nope, she's just Doherty.
She's just Doherty. Actually, do I have car wax in my glove box? No, I do not. There'll be some in my truck, I'm sure. We can polish her up or whatever.
True. Ooh. Yours might need a little bit of a repair.
Yeah, I heard that little clank, the clank, clank, clank. It wouldn't surprise me. I did run her into a pole yesterday.
When did that happen?
So I was on my way. I was actually no, that wouldn't have affected this because I was on Silver's Esky when that happened.
Oh, all right.
Yep, I was zooming back, and I overcompensated a turn. It looks like I'm gonna have to pull my truck out from the parking. Also, I figured out why there's so many freaking pink vehicles up here.
Why's that?
I think they belong to the dolls.
Oh, yeah, more than likely.
Yeah. I'm gonna park this up, and then I'll just pull out my truck. This is fine. Do I not have car wax? Well, unless there's some in my areas, I might have actually run out of car wax for the first time since January of this year.
Oh, damn.
Which you know what that means. Time to get my bees back up.
Activate the bees.
Yep. Which they made a legislation change, so I need to take them back to Grapeseed.
Oh, they're not for private property anymore?
No. If you read up on the AROLD, the Arold Act, they changed where beehives can be located, so it's not just on private property anymore. I think they have to be in specific areas.
That's kind of dumb.
Yeah. I mean, the reason they list it as fair Because beehives within public property apparently are getting people stung. So I get it, but it's also like, man, that kind of stinks. Also, if I
Wait,
had
did you
hops
say
and...
public property?
Not public property, blah, 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 blah. I think it said, like, you can have them on your private property, but they can't be visible from the road or something like that. It's kind of a weird law.
What the? But we have a bigger front yard than our backyard.
Yeah, and then our neighbors asked us to remove it from the backyard. So I did. I moved it away from their house. Alright.
Oh, well. Damn.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I don't have any, like... It's not a big deal to have to run up to Grapeseed and grab stuff, you know? Not a big, huge deal. Alright, sir. One new window pane, window frame, and latch, please. Alright, thank you. We'll just load this up, I guess. I don't know what he said, but he sounded grumpy. Can you unlock the truck?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Alright, and I'll just slide her on in here. Okay, there we go.
Alright, there we go.
Yep. Since we have glass in the back, I'm not gonna off-road it back home, so we'll just go this way.
Yeah. Probably the best idea.
Yeah, we don't want me kick-flipping my truck on the way home.
You don't have to sound so sad when you say it.
Yeah, and just have glass fly out of the fly out of the back. Oh, the coyotes. Oh my god, little truck, please. Please. That wasn't weird at all.
It's like they were trying to follow the law and then they kept getting bored and then restarted following the law.
Yeah. I need to drive the speed limit. I have glass in the back. They could have just gone around us the other way.
True.
Avoid the pothole. I'll just back us up kind of close to the window. Ren tried to call me a passenger princess yesterday.
Here, I'll start getting rid of them on the other side.
Yeah, I'll just start prying nails out this way. We really need to have people stop breaking our fucking windows.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the second one. In less than a month, actually.
To be fair, actually no. This is the first time Siva's broke this one.
Yeah. No, it was apparently Fang that broke the other one. Or at least that's what I suspect. Banger Alex won. I still... Did you manage to get the key back from Alex?
I haven't seen Alex.
Alright, I kind of figured. I'll shoot her a text at some point today if I remember and see if... Just be like, hey, can you give the key to Fang, give the key to Joey, and somehow just, like, train its way back to Silver.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I think I got them all out on this side.
Yeah, I've got, like, 2 more over here, then I'll have all mine pried off.
Why did Silva just text me I owe her $1,000?
I have no idea. Alright, I've got all mine pried out on this side. I think I might back the truck up just a little bit more. And what I'll probably do is just kind of try and align the bed with the windowsill. And then I can kind of lift the window up and kind of push it in that way if you can stabilize it on the interior. And then we can hammer it in.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Awesome. Alright, I think I've got it about as close as I can safely get it. Yeah, I think with the tailgate space, I should be able to just kind of lift it and prop it. And we can push it into place.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Well, Jesus. Alright, do you have it braced on that side?
He
Yeah. Alright, you can probably start hammering it in and I'll hold it steady and then I can get this outside part when the bottom's kind of stabilized here.
Alright, push it through whenever you're ready.
Alright.
Alright.
Perfect, okay.
I'm pretty sure technically I could just put this on the road over there where the garbage is.
Yeah.
I have leather gloves anyway, so it's broken glass, who cares?
True.
Here, I'm gonna hold it while you set the other one.
Gotcha,
Just
okay.
put it down right here next to the door.
Yep. Alright. This new window, I've got like a... I think I can just kind of slide it towards you. And we'll just kind of let the bottom nestle in there. Then I can kind of lift it. And we should be able to pop it into place, you think?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay. Alright. Just a couple more pushes.
All right.
Okay. Now I should be able... Hang on. Yep, I should be able to just hop up and then kind of push it up and stand on the truck bed and get it there. No. Alright.
All right, I got you on this end.
Awesome, okay. I'm just gonna stand on the tailgate and get this top hammered in here.
I'm supporting you, don't worry.
Okay. I think I've got it aligned pretty good. Just a few... yeah, a few more on this other side here. Alright. That's got the top secure. I'll secure the bottom. And then we can get your side.
Sounds okay. Or I can just start hammering it in, since top's already done.
Okay, go for it. Okay, I think I've got my bottom half done.
Finishing up with the top.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now it's on the bottom, and we should be good to go.
Sounds good. If you want, I can line my truck up with the front door. And we could maybe just take that old window to one of the, dumpsters. Unless you want to just leave it on the side of the road with our garbage bins.
Uh, honestly, the way people want glass around here, they might just take it from the front of our house.
You're not wrong, actually. Simple enough, it saves us a trip. I'm gonna at least move my truck out of the way then.
You can lock the door behind me.
Yeah, I can. Nice. Works for me. If anything, Silver owes us $1,000 for replacing the window. Nah, I guess it wasn't
True.
actually that expensive, but wood and glass. I mean, we know how much that goes for, so.
True. Yo yo. Hello. We just finished replacing window. Did you lock the door?
Yeah, I did.
It's open to me.
Oh. Hmm.
On Vespucci? Oh hell yeah. There's a there's a chicken crossing the road.
On Vespucci?
No, behind us. Beautiful.
Oh. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, we just finished placing up the window, so we got that done.
I won't look at the chicken. Yeah, it is crossing the road, ain't it?
Okay. Okay. Stay safe. Wear a helmet if you're on a bicycle. Are you on a bicycle right now? Yeah, I could tell. I could tell. Put a helmet on. Okay, you have a helmet, but do you have it on? Don't lie to me. Okay. Alright, stay safe. Let me know anything.
They've all passed away. Where did they go?
I don't know. Maybe
Hmm?
maybe a mobile repair.
Oh, might be.
Oh, Limitless is open too.
Yeah. We can run down to Limitless. I'm about to... Well, actually, I'm not really that hungry.
I am very much hungry, so I'll probably grab some food anyways.
That's fair. Limitless, or the pit stops prices aren't too bad, so I might grab my food for the day while we're there.
That'd be funny.
Bill Cole.
Actually.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, are you
Hello
here for
there.
repair?
Yes, please.
Okay, feel free to pull in.
Okay.
Yo, fucking job, bro. You're supposed to be the
Right
like
there's
the
one.
professional
Yeah.
breeder.
All right.
Welcome.
Thank you.
That's my boy right there.
My job here is done.
What's a good stay ID
Oh,
for you?
yeah, I got you.
16257.
There you go. And there's that charge.
There you go.
How's your day been?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Nice.
Yeah. How about yourself? How's your day going?
Pretty good. We just came back from geocaching, but
Oh,
wish there was like more stuff in it right now,
that's
but
fair.
I think all the good stuff is taken.
Probably. Did they just put
Yeah.
new ones out, or is it the ones from
I
last week?
don't think so, not yet. Oh yeah, there's
Gotcha.
new ones out. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But all the stuff inside I think is just, taken already, so
Yeah.
I'll have to give it a
Gotcha.
little bit. Hopefully they'll restock it.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Well, thank you so much for the repair. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
of course.
Why come back?
We definitely will. Y'all are right by our house.
Alright, hell yeah.
Yeah.
My job here is
Have a
done.
good one.
Thank you.
Nobody could do that.
Thousands around for a long time. Besides for Kira, but she's a cop, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, the lowest I know is a cop as well.
Ooh, what's theirs?
It's like 13 something.
Yeah, Kira's is really low.
56
Hers
maybe?
is 1027.
God.
Yeah. She's like a pilgrim of the island.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. Jesus Christ.
Somebody left their food on the tray. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, it's on the tray for you.
Much appreciated.
You're welcome. Thank you for stopping by.
Alrighty.
You know anything?
Nah, I'm all good. Well, now she has all 4 doors again.
True.
Which is good.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Considering, I would prefer to have her to have all her doors.
Yeah, exactly. I heard from Ryu, apparently there's new geocaches out. So that is something we could do today if you felt like it. You'll need to say that one more time, hon.
How long have they been out?
I don't know. I would need to check the thing, but according to him, they were pretty, like, wiped of quote-unquote good stuff. Which, I'm more in it for the finding them, not necessarily the getting stuff. I want to park up on top here for just a split second. Because I need to reread the Herald Act.
Time.
Okay, it says beekeepers must not practice beekeeping within city limits or residential areas. If any beekeeping operation is determined to be in breach, bees may be relocated. So I think I'm just gonna go the extremely safe route and just put my bees where I used to have them, which is by that big tree in that orchard in Grapeseed. And I think that would be good.
I think it'd be pretty good too.
Yeah, because I don't want to be, like, in violation, because I genuinely do, like, want to abide by all the farming laws and stuff, you know? That is Riley and her cargo bob. Oh, thank God. I have 10 car wax to my name. I was about to be worried there for a second. Oh yeah, new geocaches came out about 10 hours ago. So what are your plans for the day? Hmm?
I don't know. It might be a early night for me, unfortunately.
Gotcha, okay. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate you helping me get the window replaced.
Anytime.
Yeah.
Maybe I can come back in a couple hours.
Yeah, if your migraine starts going away, you can always call me and I'll run back up.
Very much appreciate you, beautiful.
Yeah, of course. I think I'm gonna go get my bees set up, and then I'm gonna do my hospital errand, and after that, I don't know.
Right. Well, let me know if anything, okay?
Yeah, will do. Feel better, hun. Poor Tex and his internet issues. Nice blinker, jackass. I have made the realization. That's an ICU wake up.
I can't wait to show you my fixed gear bike.
Word!
Why?
Let's make it official. Echo 21276 to the 2 Bravos and the 47.
Radio check.
Hello.
Dr. Fera 1041 Eclipse.
Hey, buddy. Hey, guess what?
What?
You've missed out on a lot of fun. In fact, we're in the middle of a lot of fun. Do you want to suture up like at least 20 GSWs?
That is something I can do, yes.
Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I will, just had a big old multiple OISs. Oh, and I'm 76 to the 2 Bravos and 47. Oh, God, okay, I'm okay.
Sounds like fun.
Hello.
Hi, how can I help you?
Oh.
Hi, hun, what happened?
Um, the unfortunate accident of my friend not knowing how to drive a motorcycle.
Yep, I get you.
Oh, that's cold. What is
Yeah,
that?
it'll just a couple little ice packs for you. I saw you had some bruising and things going on. How's that for you?
Oh. Ooh.
Need one
Feel
more ice
kinda
pack, or
nice.
are you feeling okay?
No, it feels good.
Alright, awesome.
Thank you.
Of course, anytime.
Have a good day.
You too. How did I know that was gonna be freaking John Harper? Alright, she's got her thing done for today.
Radio check channel 1.
Alright, Echo 21276 to EMT with 347s. Hey, Indy, I'm bringing you 3 crispy nuggets.
Main Street.
Thank you
Pin
so
for?
much.
They're all conscious and stable.
Uh-oh.
But they are bickering.
Oh, gotcha. I'll prep the, some saline burn cream and, rump away.
Yep. And if you have any family counseling books, that would also be good.
I wish I could use some of those.
Hi, Andy.
Oh, hey, how are you doing?
I'm good.
Apologies, I wasn't trying to do that.
So I was reading up on
Mhm.
I was just curious about like recovery time for like my lungs and stuff. So I was reading up on it, and I read that it's like more likely to happen again. Like once you have that, then it's like more likely to happen. Is that true?
Sorry, you look just a little bit bruisey to me.
Oh yeah,
There's
I
you, nice
fell
back.
off my bike. Thank you.
Of course. Just to double check so I don't tell you wrong. It was yours an inflammation of the lung?
I got a punctured lung. Like it was two punctures, I guess, from when they stabbed me in the chest.
Gotcha. There is always the potential for a previously punctured lung to repuncture. However, I will say this. You are an exceptionally active young woman. Your lungs are in incredibly good condition for someone of your age, especially considering you do mountain climbing and all that kind of stuff often. Your body's used to adjusting to that kind of thing. So I don't want to invalidate your concerns, but I also wouldn't bury your mind
Doctor,
in
can
them.
I get your help with transporting 47s from the garage?
Yeah, 10-4, I'll be downstairs shortly. Sorry, I need to help transport some 47s up.
Oh, okay.
At the valet.
Gotcha.
Help.
Yep. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
We'll be right back.
God.
Why?
She just gets kind of floppy.
Yeah, just a touch, maybe. Here we go. Alright, so important question.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Who's the crispiest of the chicken nuggets?
I'm not a chicken nugget.
So
Alright, not a
Skylar has
chicken
first
nugget.
first
Okay.
degree on her arms,
Okay.
and that's all I could really gauge. They started arguing, so I wanted to get them up.
Gotcha.
It got
I think
very
we all
awkward.
agree that the Vagos did this now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Congrats, you get treated first.
Huzzah.
Alright, looks like you got a couple of second degree burns here, but I'm not seeing any blistering.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Let's get it all cleaned up, and we're just gonna get a little cool compress on there, okay? And then we're gonna get some burn cream and all that kind of good stuff going for you. Hopefully help you feel a little better.
Hey guys,
Okay.
who's ready for gang-related shooting part whatever?
Remember, high aggression on those guys because of what they just fucking did. I haven't even fixed all the fucking cars from the last pursuit yet.
Alright, this might feel a little bit cool to the touch, okay?
Thank you.
So I heard y'all were arguing. What's going on? What's the drama? What's the tea?
My husband threw me into a gas pump.
What
no,
the
that
hell?
was the Vagos.
If you have a gun and a radio, get down to the
We were
bar.
driving beside a gas pump that the Vagos set to detonate because they don't value human life.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're terrorists. Kamikaze terrorists.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about their war going on down there.
Yeah,
Had
what?
to treat a lot of them.
I'm not on that channel. I haven't had a chance to swap channels because I've spent the last hour on my goddamn back!
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
I'm calm. Everything's fine.
Let's
I
get you
believe in you.
comfortable and then we can treat you.
Judge 12 stage, popular, waiting for roll.
Someone just said
Alright.
if you have a gun and a radio, get down to the barrio.
Copy.
Ooh.
I have both of those things.
Me
I have
too.
I have some light burns, but I was also in a car accident because of a kamikaze Vagos. So
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I did get him some I got him some substance O.
that shit was real
but-
good.
Yeah.
You have
But
somebody
that
running
leg is gonna
across
need to
the
be seen
street?
too.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get you
Get
comfy
him
as
paid.
well. before you get treated.
Okay.
Alright, Mr. Bunny,
Kids,
where are you
20 minutes
crispy
runner?
at?
No, got out.
They're at the taco truck, Dallas. I'm with her.
Hey. Yep, okay.
Yeah, so there was this Vagos in a Mesa, and they were going like 60, and we were going like 112, and they thought, you know what's a good idea? Driving headfirst into a moving vehicle. And then I ejected out of the car, and it did not feel good.
Yeah, I bet.
Yes, I need one, please.
Alright, I'm just gonna numb you up a little bit so I can get some of these little glasses and shrapnel bits out
Also,
of you.
Ivy's gonna be here
Okay.
eventually.
Yep. Which I'm sure the yoinking out couldn't hurt worse than the entrance of it, but I mean still. We do try to be humane.
Some bud spatter by this,
Bit more.
I
We got
guess
hit
that-
with a dune buggy by an anonymous assailant.
Positive GSR.
Alright.
Alright, I'm just gonna check these over now that I've got most of this
you, Mark,
removed.
and
I'm just gonna
Alice.
see if any of these need any stitches or if it's possible for me to just kind of bandage you up a little bit and then treat your burns.
Good shit. Good luck.
Do we have anyone collecting evidence? Well, Lima 29 can collect evidence then.
Alright, and good news, it's not looking like there's any kind of massive lacerations going on. Matter of fact, I
That's
could probably
good.
just use some skin glue and get you back out there.
Oh hell yeah! I have gang members to kill.
What the hell?
Hell.
Not you. You're MC members. You should be offended by even being called a gang member. The fact that you identify with that is insulting to yourself.
I was just saying that as a general. What the hell?
I can't believe you want to murder people.
I'm gonna murder the
Kinda-
Vagos.
Oh, that's
kind of-
fair.
I'm gonna say.
okay.
I'll just say it out loud. I'm murdering the Vagos.
Valid.
I believe in you.
Is this initiation?
This is initiation.
Which one do you want to murder most?
Whichever one drove a car headfirst into me while they were going 80 and I was going 112. That's the one I want to kill the most, but I don't know who they are.
That's valid. You know, yeah, that's very valid.
My war condition is that Tito Tinker surrenders that fucker to me.
I
Valid.
hate everything.
Get him.
Dumpsters
Alright,
too, all
I'm
around
gonna
that
go
front.
stage for
There's
whatever
nothing
the
but
shit
dumpsters
show
there.
currently happening is.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's a good
Can I get
idea.
surprise ice pack?
You can also get a surprise ice pack.
Alright, got your burns all ready
It's
to
not a
go.
surprise if you
Got
ask
your
for it.
lacerations all glued up. I
always
believe
a
you're ready to get out there, sir.
All right, thank you.
No worries. Hi, Skylar. Where you crispy?
Let me just go ahead and use more of my vest plating.
Hey, I just got burns on my arm. I think they're first degree. Wait, does this mean the VQ are also going to war with the Vagos?
I need to let the girls know.
What?
I want to know the tea. Spill.
Hold on, what?
Spill the tea.
For the dumpsters at the taco
Four-sided war for the Vagos? What?
Looks like one of our people got shot was Wolf Haley, so this might be the CBC coming down.
It's a joke, guys. It's okay. Your ears don't. I'm kidding.
A couple days ago, I saw
What?
CBC with the Royal.
No, I
Also-
heard BUQ going to war with the Vagos. That's what I heard. Spreading it everywhere.
Just as a general note for
Yeah,
all my
tag it
crispies,
up
try to
with the
take in
notes,
more
make sure
fluids
that
today,
that's well
okay?
documented.
You lost quite a bit.
Definitely try to get him on this one.
Oh, if any other EMS comes on duty, can let them know that
Juices,
the
water.
U... No,
Try to
Y,
limit caffeine if you can, and
no, no.
alcohol. Those are
UE,
dehydrants.
ambulance is broken in the
They were using radio channel
medical.
100.
I'll get a repair system.
Alrighty, got all your
God
burns
bless.
wrapped up.
Rental the Wolf Haley as well.
Thank you.
No
We need a
worries.
car.
We do need a
I have a
car.
gun.
Okay,
Medical
who got
time
here
the
first
hell?
and who
I
needs
got an
12,
assistance?
whatever the
I'm gonna go
shit
downstairs.
show is
I
happening at the
car.
bar.
Alright, here, come have a lie down, hun.
Do you have to go to the thingy tomorrow?
GSR test that guy if he hasn't been already, Steven.
Wait, you know what? I'm gonna call JoJo
Doing it right
and
now.
see if she's at war with the Vagos.
He's negative.
Oh goodness, yep, you did get hit by a car.
Fast,
23
but
reducing me.
it hurts.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm seeing a bunch of bruising, and it looks like maybe some little minor scrapes.
Look for, like, any
Is there anything
loose
that's
blood
hurting you pretty
trails,
bad?
And if you find one, follow it.
Affirm.
It's like
It's my
crawl
left
away.
leg. I got shot
Your
earlier.
left leg got shot.
in the
Okay.
same
Skylar
spot.
were abandoned at the hospital, so
Gotcha.
we have guns, but
Well,
we
that
can't
got
walk down there and kill
fixed,
people.
but then I just got
I was told
hit
I
by
have
a
to be
car
down
to
here 'cause I
hit
have
my
a gun
leg.
and a radio.
Mm-hmm.
I got you guys. I got you guys.
Alright, let me just take a little quick
JoJo,
look
it's
at it.
Sunny. Listen,
I'm just
I
gonna
have
see if
what
it
I
needs any
think.
stitches or
Vagos.
anything,
Might have
okay?
been Bundy's car, I don't know.
you can tell me. Anyway,
No, that car
considering
exploded.
that you're not picking up the phone,
Okay,
I
well, I
must
got a police
assume
car,
that
and Bundy's
you died in
Bundy's a
the
policeman, right?
war with the
True,
Vagos.
Alright.
I am a policeman. I do that.
It
You
looks
can
like
take
it's
it.
bleeding from these
It's
old
a supervisor's
stitches
car,
here.
but
I'm just gonna numb you up, see and make sure there's no infection or anything, then we'll get you resutured.
Okay.
How's evidence looking, Bean?
Looks like all the ones the main barrios collected. Checking for like blood trails and like any areas. we
Alrighty,
missed.
I've got this old stitching removed. Let's just check and make sure nothing's infected. Then we'll get you all ready to go. Alright, I'm not seeing any pus, any redness or irritation. We'll just go ahead and get you resutured and bandaged.
I don't feel so good.
Except for
Okay,
that
thank
person.
you.
What the hell?
course.
It just keeps getting worse.
Is that blood all yours?
There we go.
I call it Central Stars or whatever. Peace.
Yes, you're looking.
Yeah, of course.
Haven't noticed.
Yeah,
Sometimes
yeah.
I call the Eastern Stars and all. I love in the EST.
All right, there you go.
Yeah.
I got blood right at the door where this yellow signal
Hey, who else needed assistance?
Yeah, the middle, yeah, central.
Oh, Christ.
Oh my God.
Yeah, here, just come take a lie down, please.
Is that you, Laura Croft?
My name is Fera. Frankie punched me by accident. I don't know. I had a bandage, but it keeps getting worse.
Gotcha, okay.
I think my nose is just bleeding. It just won't stop bleeding. This is all blood from my nose. You know?
Gotcha. Let's just have you hold some cotton up there. We're just gonna try and stem that
Alright.
bleed, okay?
Nope, just one single
one
blood.
splat of blood outside the door.
You have no idea how bad it got. I don't think you saw how bad it got by the time I got in here.
Down under. No, yeah.
That's pretty rough.
My nose was a fountain. I didn't realize because my mask was over it, but really, just fountain. Everyone was asking if that was all my blood.
I'm saying no. We are not.
Here you go, hon.
Yeah, I'll hold it. Alright.
Yep.
Keep it right here.
Uh-huh. Now,
Sorry,
what I'm gonna do, I have a
Okay.
little bit of a substance called TXA, okay? And what that does is it helps your body's natural clotting factor get started. So I'm gonna give you just a little quick shot. That should help this nosebleed stop for you, okay, hon?
Do you think I'm like iron deficient or something like that? Could that be part of why I bleed all over the place?
Potentially. Do you eat a lot of spinach, lentils, red meat?
Where'd you find it?
No.
I would recommend starting integrating some of those into your diet. It'll help kind of help that iron balance come up naturally. If you continue to have this kind of issue, feel free to come back to us and we can give you some iron supplement pills, okay?
Alright.
Alright, there we go.
Aha! You didn't say it, but you showed me up.
I'm sorry. Next time I'll give you a countdown next time.
Alright. I just need to be told, right? I just, I could have flinched and broke the needle off or something.
Gotcha, okay, yep. I'll give you a little bit of warning next time.
Yeah, that is not an easy spot to get a shot in either.
No.
Damn.
Yeah. I try to not give people countdowns because typically they'll bunch their muscles up on me and then it just hurts them worse. So if I just give them a quick little, like a bam, they're good to go.
Nah, so long as I know so that I can be relaxed, even forcefully relaxed. But then I won't watch you do it. I'll just.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, how you feeling now, hon?
Much better, I think.
Do we just
Okay,
have
good.
Wolf and his friends, or do we got other gangs going on?
Alrighty, is there anything else I can help you with while you're here today?
No, I think that's what I needed. I think
Gotcha.
just it's a lot of blood for no good reason.
Yeah.
Just use
Gotcha.
it to, I mean, if we have enough
Alright.
evidence that
Hello, how can I help you?
guys are
Indy, I don't know if they need something or if they're just I need to I'm supposed to get a checkup though on my
He did call Scott Grossman.
On your everything? Okay.
Yeah. Just because the case is tomorrow, so they said like if there's anything significant, update the original report and stuff.
said something about them
Gotcha,
hanging
let me
out, and
grab
this is
that
the second
report right
time
quick then.
Wolf was involved in a possible Vago shooting. I mean, it's Jamestown. Anytime the CBC guys are involved, they're basically synonymous with Steel Toe at this point. Just allies in the gang war against the Vagos.
It's seeming like it's everyone.
Also, I did get another punctured on my lung the other day.
I'm
What the
fucking Vagos. I'm going hard on
From
them.
what?
I got
So anyway, yeah,
jumped
just move
to the
forward.
front of the
Oh.
hospital.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Gang
Cracked
related.
a rib. Yeah.
To make sure we're noting
Gotcha.
all the interactions, confirming that they are affiliating and associating, and
Okay.
that they're one entity and a gang related with the other entity.
So that probably doesn't help.
Dot your I's and whatnot with that
Okay.
bullshit. The lawyers might get mad about it.
Let's grab, if I'm gonna check up your lung, I want to do a CT. And then we can check and make sure nothing's going on in there. Especially if you had a recent cracked rib and punctured lung. I definitely want to make sure everything's going all right.
Yeah, it definitely still hurts when I breathe sometimes.
Leviathan 29 clear to
Hey
break
Liliana,
off
do you need some
process
bandages?
evidence.
Oh.
Yeah, you're good.
If you just need some ice packs, I can give them to you right quick.
Did you guys just 95 need medical attention at all?
Negative.
Yeah, I got you.
You searched this guy already?
Alrighty, Echo 212, 76 to EMT with 147. Indy, I'm bringing you one more GSW through and through to the leg. It has been packed. Not a lot of bleeding, no pain meds, as I gave him codeine for an earlier incident. He's feeling good. He's not bleeding a lot. Probably just gonna need to be stitched.
10-4, I'm gonna probably have a patient in CT when you get here, but let them know I'll see them as soon as I can.
Copy that. Appreciate you, Indy. Sorry you had to come on duty right in the middle of a gigantic shit show.
Well, it's kind of to be expected. Half the Southside's at war, so...
Indy, please don't kill me.
I'm not gonna
I do
kill
appreciate you coming on when you did, though, because it was...
Who's the processing officer for Haley?
It was
When no time off for that fucker, he was just cut loose out of custody, make him serve the whole goddamn sentence.
Alrighty, since we're taking a look at your lungs, I'm just gonna kinda let you know. Do your best while we're doing this not to, take about 30 seconds and do, like, big breaths in, and then kind of hold, then let the breath out, okay? So, over the course of a minute, if you kind of do that slow breathing, I'll be able to get plenty of good imaging, and it'll be all good to go.
Make sure we get casings, projectiles, if we can, next to that blood, and that's a solid GRS, and we'll just tag Wolf along with any steel toe stuff.
Alright, it's going to be a little bit loud. It'll be loud for about a minute, and then we'll have our scan done.
Specifically, and their projectiles go to, like, Wolf or Vanessa's blood, put out the warrants for them on DNA.
Hey, I'm gonna check the evidence viewer now.
Yeah. And they can go to court over it, otherwise, these hidden dips, you know, this is good police work if we get all that stuff together. Hardcastle, you might want to look into whether we want to tag up DuPont for CBC, considering this is 2 shootouts within the 1 hour that she's been involved in with them.
Oh, copy that. I thought she was in prison.
Oh, yeah, I thought she was on a hold.
Was she?
She got released today. Oh, bad Dallas. Copy that.
Yeah, she was in the earlier shootout just outside of Steel Toe, and now we've got her blood on this one as well.
Yeah, Bundy.
Send it.
Your car's been fixed and delivered back to MRP.
Copy, thank you.
Alrighty. You can hop up if you'd like to.
I did the same thing for the other cars. Hey, Cole.
Alright, so basically what I saw in the scan...
Thanks for taking care of those cars.
Thanks, man. Yeah,
the results aren't terrible,
do the hard
but
job.
they're not probably exactly what you're going to want to hear.
Right, Cole. We appreciate you, man.
Thanks. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate you for getting
I believe your breathing will continue to improve, especially if you continue to exercise and stay active, kind of getting that lung back
Dallas,
to where it was.
Scott's possessions.
However, I think it might be kind of like you said earlier. You are going to potentially have a far easier time falling into a remission of sorts, if you'll forgive my phrasing. You're probably more likely to have lung issues for the foreseeable future.
Okay.
And
it's a good thing I have no desire to go scuba diving ever.
yeah, I would... If you're... If you're wanting to go scuba diving ever, I would definitely recommend incredibly slow descent with several people with you.
Okay.
And then,
never mind, I'm not 76 that 47. I'm big dumb. Someone just hit the button while they were in hospital.
And then... I would recommend,
I'm tossing in a bag.
if you've been up and down Chiliad or Gordo in the past little bit, how has that been for you? If you've been.
I haven't gone up like biking or hiking recently, just like in my car. I was thinking about doing it today, but I figured it might be a little too soon to go that hard.
I would recommend biking would probably be more exertive, if that's a word. More exertion than hiking. If you do go, I would recommend taking it easy.
Alright, I just tossed in
Take
some
it at your
evidence
own
from the
pace, which
Vago
might be
shootout
slower than you're
from
happy you're
us.
going for right now.
Just refresh and just see if anything came back. I doubt it.
And make sure you have folks knowing where you're going. That way, if you're not back or checking in a specific time, they can send somebody to get you.
Okay.
I'm not saying to stop everything you love doing. Just do it with a bit more caution than you're used to.
Okay.
And I'll make sure that that is notated. You said on the primary report?
Yeah.
From the initial attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know
will
if
get
that's
that done.
something that needs to be put on my like medical record too or not.
I can add it. And then if the day ever comes where your lungs back to normal, you can come to me and I can remove it.
Okay. Yeah, I just know that I guess for the case they wanted it on the like original report.
I will make sure it's added for you.
Okay, thank you, Indy.
Of course. I'm sorry it probably wasn't the news you wanted to hear.
Oh,
these freaking locks.
It's okay, you're still my favorite doctor.
I try. And I appreciate the compliment.
I don't know if those bozos are still here or if they left.
Who knows?
Not yet, anyway.
Ooh.
Hello. So what's going on?
Hey, Doc.
Hey.
I got into a little bit of what we call this funky monkey trouble, and I was walking down the street, and a gang of thugs pulled up and went, "Hey, man, how much your wallet?" And I was like, "No, you're not taking my wallet." And then they started blinking, started shooting,
Oh my
and then
goodness.
shot me in the leg.
They shot you in the leg?
Those fuckers.
Gosh. What assholes.
And now this cop's gonna arrest me for being a victim.
Oh no.
No.
That'll be the bad guy.
I know, ma'am.
Alright.
It's
I'm gonna get your leg numbed up, then we'll get all this sutured up, alrighty?
thanks, ma'am. What would we do without you?
You would be left to Nancy's cold hands.
Nancy sucks. She don't even treat me correctly. I
Yeah.
don't think she's even got a PhD.
She does like to leave the bandages loose, unfortunately.
All the time. I'm like, "Hey, Nancy, I'll be bleeding and stuff. You trying to help me out?" She'll be like, "Yeah, I got you." And you think that she'd wrap it up? No, she just put an ice pack on it. Think that's gonna stop the bleeding?
Oh, goodness.
She's like a school nurse.
Gives
put a
you a
wet paper-
Tylenol and tells you to get over it.
Yeah, a little wet paper towel, little glass of water. Get back to class, mother sucker. It's messed up.
Alrighty, I think I've got you all ready to go.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Anytime.
Oh, I feel great.
Awesome.
Thank you.
No worries.
So in the front cuffs, that way you can walk around a little bit.
Thanks, man. This guy's already more considerate than 90% of those goddamn cops.
Yeah, I hate
They'll
being
be
dragged
dragging
around,
me.
so I
They'll bump me into a pillar, into the wall, into the wheelchair, drag me down the elevator.
All right, Dr. Grace 10-8.
Welcome back.
And 76 to Eclipse.
Alrighty. Damn, check out my girls.
Believe it or not, Ember, there's war in the southside. Gasp.
Alright, Hotel 7.
I don't know, I should probably make sure that Malcolm's
Come
up
inside. I got a
there.
guy with a baseball bat holding up an EMS.
Alright. We just pulled up front. We're coming inside.
I want an item that resembles Christmas.
You need more units?
Them back. Yeah.
Whoever's here, we can handle this.
I want
Stay
an
away
item
from
that resembles
Eclipse.
Christmas, and you get this guy back.
Oh, I've got a fucking candy cane in my locker. Oh.
Then grab it.
All right, come on. It's
No. You're gonna go grab
We
it.
currently have a hostage situation. Stay clear for a bit.
I don't keep that shit with me.
Well, then go get it.
Yeah, it is always Christmas.
Come on. I'm not gonna.
I don't
hurt
actually
him
have that.
unless-
Do you think it's worth doing this? Because you're gonna get shot
Am I
the
good
moment
to
you
roll
leave.
out?
So just don't.
Why am I getting shot?
Is it just
I
you
didn't
down
hurt
there? Or
him.
is there anyone else?
You're holding up a fucking EMS in the hospital for a Christmas thing, man. Think smarter.
Okay, think smarter. Okay, I want 2 Christmas items.
Okay. How about I give you the option to go to your
SPD.
car or your bike and leave without harming
The only
the
EMS is
hostage?
currently being held up at the hospital.
What happens when I get in my car?
Guys, wait too.
I will tell you right now, we will not shoot you the moment you leave if you let him walk out of here. We will chase you.
Okay.
We're gonna chase you.
You need
I'll probably be a little aggressive in the chase, but we're not gonna shoot you. I promise you that.
No,
Start
it's a
walking, buddy.
Fucking guy with a baseball bat trying to get anything that resembles Christmas.
He's running now. We're not shooting him, but you can take him down.
I'm okay.
Glad you're all right.
I was running again.
So that's Yuri the elf.
Those are gonna chase him. I'm gonna help
Yuri
you
the
escort
elf?
that guy who actually did something horrible.
Yeah, or Yuri
Go
Carson.
ahead and make your way up, Ollie.
Yuri
Let me
Carson?
see.
I think I've heard that name before.
Going for profile check. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, holy fucking shit. I should have been a lot more scared. How does he have Mayhem Major and Mayhem Minor a bunch?
Red list. He's going west. He's in a white van. He's going south.
Mayhem Major times 1, Mayhem Minor times 3. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, okay, oh god, oh god.
Oh, he's going eastbound. Eastbound Eclipse.
What is this? Danny Brooks, 8 months
Someone's
ago.
free to go to the hospital and talk to
Yuri
him. He's all
Carson claims that he has dissociative identity disorder and that if his personality Yuri the elf approaches talks to you, you are quick to befriend him and not be neutral or hostile. He may not hurt you. He has a tendency of cutting off ears. Apparently asked if Yuri Carson, if I could leave a note for him, the people reading here, and he said yes.
Dispatch, give me the channel for this and keep it off main.
Hmm.
Let's go to 2.
What the fuck?
So anyway, he's gonna be trespassed right quick, right fast.
Okay.
10-8, by the way.
What the fuck?
Copy.
Thanks for the backup. Yeah, no problem.
All he did was, talk about Christmas and whatnot. And, I'm quick to be happy and whatnot. Just talk with him. And then he was like, we're just looking for Christmassy things. So I went looking through my trinkets and I was like, hell yeah, let's have a look. And then I was looking and he's like, okay, here's what we're going to do. And he pulled a bat and he's like, we're going to go into the office. Like, oh, fuck.
Yep.
I should have used my skip card that I got from Spike's Anti-Snorium Emporium.
I don't know if he would have taken
Radio
that
check
well.
channel 19.
10-2.
Enter.
Doctors from PD.
Send it.
We are heading down from the county with a 47 low pulse.
Hello.
Would one of you be able to check
We're
my stitches?
giving her
I
CPR.
think
She's
my
doing a little bit
infection's
better,
getting
but we're coming in
worse.
with a critical.
10-4, I'll be prepped. Yeah, hun, just have a lie down on the bed there.
Was a gun found on Wolf Haley? Yeah. Has it been put into evidence yet?
Alright, hun, you said you wanted to check up on your stitches?
I'm just trying to into evidence now.
Yeah, I came in a few days ago because I got shot,
And
Fiend, did you
I think
find
her name
you
was
know what you needed?
Chloe. She removed
want
a
me to help you?
bullet from my left
think so. I
shoulder.
just gotta make sure
And
that
she
it's
said
his
that
gun.
the blood panel showed signs of like that I was beginning to have an infection. And I noticed today when I woke up that my stitches were red and itchy and like really hot to the touch. So I figured I should come in and get seen because I don't think the antibiotics are helping too much.
Gotcha. Do you know what antibiotics she had you on?
They're doxycycline.
Gotcha. Okay. So what I'll probably do for you.
Doctors who've arrived with their critical, bring her in now.
10-4. I'm sorry to say I have a critical coming in, but what I'll probably do as soon as I have a minute is I'll get you a nice shot of... Do you know if you're allergic to any kind of antibiotics?
No, I'm just allergic to strawberries and bees.
Gotcha. Alright, so once I have a spare minute after this critical, I will probably get you a good old shot of good old penicillin, and I'll get you some different antibiotics to try out, and we'll see if that handles your infection for you.
I've got the patient. She's lost breathing
Do you
again.
want me to wait here, or do you want me to wait somewhere
If you want to
else?
wait here, that's perfectly fine. Just need to take care of this. You said she's lost
stopped
breathing?
She stopped breathing about halfway up the hallway. Do you need me to do anything?
You're good. I'm just going to put her on an O2 mask for right now. I also need to check her airway. So what was the main issue with this one, Dallas? Gunshots? What's going on?
I'm not sure. We found her up in Grapeseed next to an exploded car. There were shots fired in the area. So I'm not sure if she's exploded or whatever. It was first on scene. I just drove down here.
Okay. It looks like we've got blood in the airway. I'm gonna quickly place a trach, and then I'm probably gonna move her over to surgery just so I can use the machines in there to stabilize her a bit better.
Can we just take a quick swab of her fingerprints?
If you do it quick, I'm about to move.
Just a little
The gun
GSR test,
apparently
just a little one.
fired. There was projectiles like less than 5 feet, 10 feet away from
the finger
Todd
here.
Tinker's blood.
Alright, I'm gonna check and see if this trach lets her O2 levels come up. If she
I'm gonna make
stabilizes
sure-
even a little bit, I'm moving her to surgery.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure she doesn't have a gun on her really quick. I see a knife. Don't see a gun or anything.
Alright. As soon as your hands are clear, I'm taking her.
Okay, you're good.
Alright.
No firearm
Dr.
positive
Fera
for
entering surgery.
GSR though.
Alright, so we have a trach in. We had low heart rate. Steady but low. Let's see. So likely what I'm gonna do when I get in here, she's obviously bleeding quite a bit as far as I can tell. Has some burns, potentially? Yeah, I'm seeing multiple bullet wounds. Yes, burns to the torso, lots of blood loss. Alright, let's start some O-neg blood. That should help a little bit. Let's also push some TXA. That should help the body's clotting factor start kicking in here. Alright, I'm already starting to see that heartbeat come up a little bit. Next.
Doctors, PD.
Dr.
I
Fera is
have a
currently in
question.
surgery.
Sorry, hey, you guys have to physically possess a medical marijuana card for it to be valid, even if it's on the profile?
I don't know that we make them have it physically. Some people's wallets get really full, but it can't be expired.
Okay. Yeah, it's a valid for our guy. We'll cut him loose with a warning. tell them to probably get a new.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick little scan here, see if there's any bullets that have been embedded or anything of that sort that would cause
Thank you. I'm going back to one.
internal traumas.
I don't know the issue between the Vagos and Ballas, though.
I would love to know.
Same. But
Alright, yeah, scan's showing me there's a nick to the lung here. Alright, Dr. Nancy, I'm gonna have you help me out. We're gonna put pressure bandages around those through and throughs just to try and stem that bleeding while her blood level starts to come back up from these O2 bags and TXA. And then I need to try and get this one out where it nicked the lung. Alrighty. Let's see if we can't get this bullet out that's nicked the lung here.
I know that I shouldn't. This is not really a question, but why does a tow truck company involved in the Southside gang war?
Why is it always on the big rolls that I get? Alright, yeah, it's definitely nicked some little vessels and thing on that lung there. Alright, Dr. Nancy, we're going to do a little bit of suction. I need to be able to get to that lung tissue so I can cauterize. Alright, just to double check before I cauterize this, the bullet did not fully pierce the lung, but did nick it. I'm just gonna double check and make sure that that is right before I do anything too drastic.
Dispatch, be advised, we
Alright,
had a
yep, I'm gonna go
attempted
through and attempt to
execution at Grape
cauterize.
Street, Main Street. We found a Vagos member unseen, and one of the bloods comes back to a Taddy Tinker. The other blood comes back to a Vanessa Dupont.
Both of their blood was on scene at the latest shooting.
10-9 about Vanessa.
Okay, perfect. That should
We've got it all cleaned up. We handled it
do
on
double
6-9,
duty
but,
of
I
closing
figured
where
due to
that
the
nick
fact we
would
just
be
identified
and
them
closing
as
those little
Eclipse
vessels
around,
that were
I'll
bleeding
get it
on
out
me.
there. Yeah, if anyone needs to review that, it's the latest civilian report. Isn't fully filled out yet, but all the physicals in there and passport photos of the scene.
Was she abandoned there on scene?
Alright.
We
Now that I've
believe
got
it's
that
Taddy
bullet out, let's
Tinker
go
who was
ahead
the
and get those
abandoned party in
stitches
She was
going.
taken to EMT as they're wearing Vagos regalia.
Is
about to
there
put
enough
out a warrant
evidence
for
down
her.
there on the south side to keep her in custody? Because she might be entering the ICU here.
Yeah, I'm about to get
We
a
have
warrant
blood
out for
Man,
her.
these stitches aren't wanting to hold on me.
Projectiles and casings next to it.
So go ahead and get
Let's
that
go
written up.
in.
That way,
I'm gonna
you know,
use just a
she's in
little bit of
surgery
a
right now,
thicker
but if she
thread.
enters the ICU, I want that ready in place.
Then we'll try again.
People on channel 1, I guess they're going to keep her in custody.
Okay. And technically, she most likely participated in the shootout, but just
There we go, okay.
I think that's what they're aiming for is GRS, yeah.
Alright. If I recall correctly from looking before I put these bandages on, I believe there were
Goblin 19,
5
sorry, just
through
as a
and through,
repeat
6
question.
total
Is
gunshot
there someone
wounds?
that
Or were there
is
6
committed
through and
and
throughs?
can
Let me pull these
articulate that
bandages
their
back and we'll
charges
start getting
pending
those
for
sutured too.
Tawny Tinker or whatever?
Tati Tinker?
Well, whatever her name is, yeah, the female.
Yeah, gang related. Blood on scene at a big shooting. They're working on it.
Alright,
They're working
we'll
on
start
it.
with this one here.
Alright, I'm just making sure before I keep her in custody.
Yeah, any Vago shit. they're in a big old thing. So high aggression on them, and then warrants are going out for some of them.
Nice. Alright. Yeah, I think this thicker thread is doing its magic. Thankfully.
Is that gonna stick? I don't fucking know. I mean, the time span between her blood being found in one place and then being found in another
I'm
place.
starving, but I don't want to risk passing out of my car, so I'm gonna run to.
To people involved in this gang war.
I don't.
Sinister Sweets is pretty close.
Okay, then I'm gonna run to Sinister Sweets.
Don't forget to ask them to put it in the coffin.
Also, try not to get run over by PD. So they're flying down the road with no sirens on.
Alright, I think that's got all these torso through and throughs good to go. We've got the one that nicked the lung taken care of. Lung is cauterized. She does still have a trach in. I believe most of that blood was likely coming from the lung. But I do, while that trach is in, want to run a camera down there real quick and just make sure there's no other damage to the windpipe, so I can potentially take that trach out here in a minute.
I mean, in their defense, you know, a lot of people try to
Okay.
GRS just based
I'm not seeing any other damage.
the whole lazy cop thing. We're like,
I'm gonna attempt to remove this trach now that her airway should be stable. And I'm just going to do that extremely carefully.
Disregard. I believe you're the only one on duty and you're in surgery now.
Well, Indy's in surgery. I am running to get food because I didn't think driving would be the best option because I might pass out.
Hell yeah, okay. When you get back, I have somebody that might just need a couple of ice packs and a check over, please.
Alrighty. Got this trach out. I'm gonna keep a quick eye on the patient's vitals, specifically their O2 levels. Because I don't want that to crash out on me now that the trach is removed.
well, I mean, you went to the academy. And we're not going to be covering, I mean, we're going to be covering.
Alright, vitals are looking stable. Let's go ahead and get these burns looked at. Alright, her back is definitely a little bit crispy, but it doesn't look like anything that some burn cream couldn't help with. Let's go ahead and get this cleaned up. We'll get some burn cream applied.
Alright, what the warrant for Toddy Tinker is live.
This time we have the groups organized by experience. First off,
Copy that. Thank you for that quick work. Appreciate you.
No problem.
and then the instructor's gonna be a little more experienced.
Alrighty.
You know, I was blushing a little bit because I was looking at the groups.
Before we adjust and I get her somewhere to kind of get off this anesthesia, potentially. Are there any other injuries on her that I need to take a look at? Let's just check and see.
I'll be real, Dallas. I gotta get a promotion. You know, I don't ever want promotions until someone gets promoted above me that I don't respect.
Alright.
For a long time, that
I'm not seeing anything that would make me too worried for right now.
I'm sorry, Jeff.
So, Dr. Nancy, I'll take your consult right quick. Do you believe this patient is going to need
Lady
ICU
Brock, I'm
for
gonna
a
need you to
night?
say sorry to Jeff.
Or will she likely wake up from anesthesia here in just a little bit?
Copy.
Call him Joe.
That's not good.
Yeah, he said fuck you and hangs up.
Echo 212
Alrighty.
2410
Well, we'll go ahead and kind of adjust her for a second, and then we will get her to an observation room to recover from anesthesia.
Ready to check?
Into.
Dispatch for them
Yep.
18 1041.
Copy that, sweetheart. Welcome aboard.
I mean, Amelia's fine and all.
Yeah, well, you're
Alrighty.
not her boss.
We're
Hey,
headed
what's her?
headed to observation. I believe she
Okay.
should hopefully wake once I get this anesthesia IV out of her arm.
She currently, well, not that it matters. She can't hear me, but she is under arrest right now.
Yeah. 10-4. We'll make sure y'all can cuff her to a bed once we get her laid down. Or whatever y'all need to do.
Now you've got a teddy.
I gotta do this more often.
Hey, Jacob.
Teddy bears when I do this.
Hello.
No.
Also, Dallas, my gun is broken, so I pray to God no one storms the hospital right now.
Same, I'm not a good shot.
Maybe you should give me your gun then.
It's alright, I got you.
Just get her cuffed up to the bed here.
Alright, I've got that IV out. Will y'all be wanting a medical report for this?
Yes, please.
Alrighty. And just to double check so I have it correct for my medical report, who does this young lady be?
This should be Tati Tinker.
Gotcha. Okay.
We can take a DNA sample and then use the
Yeah.
facility down the hallway to confirm real quick.
I'm going to quickly take the knife off of her. She does have Toddy Tinker's driver's license.
Oh, we'll just take the mask off and compare it to her mugshot or whatever.
She has a mask in the photo.
What the fuck? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll take a quick sample.
Okay. Let me get out your way.
All right, just a quick little mouth swab and run down the hallway. What do we call that room down here?
The lab.
I'm just gonna call it the lab. Perfect.
Yep. Let me just document our items. Copy that.
15851.
Oh, looks like I don't know. I was on the phone. Just a declaration of war from Golf Gang.
Don't they know we're busy?
I'm gonna go cry now.
Hello, Ivy.
No, I think it's a war on the Vagos. Vagos.
Oh.
Shouldn't he be posting that on Twinsta? Or is he calling the Vago snitches?
I don't like that.
Let's see. Is this radio on here?
Okay, I'm pretty sure we have charges for that now. If it's anything bad.
We do.
Okay. Huh.
I'm not used to people sounding so cheerful. Okay, you know what? We'll have her. I'll let you know when she's there. Later.
Documented that 311
Yeah, make sure we got a dispatch report on that one, please.
Okay. Looks like the radio's off, so.
I don't even understand this latest 3-in-1.
What is it? Oh god. I don't. That's. I need a TLDR.
Alrighty. If she should wake and need anything, please don't hesitate to let me know. I think I hear other patients in the ER, so I'm gonna check on them right quick.
All right.
Thank you.
No worries.
Goodbye, not mercy.
Yeah, in my dreams. I'm $70,000 in debt, pal.
Getting worse.
I've
so
already
I'm
offered to
waiting.
help you.
Well,
I don't think
hello.
that
Who
means
was here?
anything.
Oh, you're in. Okay.
Yeah,
Actually,
did you find something or anything?
Probably a lot less
I
long
did
than you
not
think.
recognize you.
Wow.
I'm
Hello,
sorry.
doctor.
Hello.
Because if you do community service with an actual community service agent, it's $500 per hour.
Feeling any better? But you were given medications.
All right. So what happened to you?
Dr. Chloe gave me doxycycline.
I've been a bad elf.
I woke up this
Oh,
morning
I
and my
see.
stitches were
Oh,
red and
it's okay. I
itchy
kidnapped
and like really hot to the touch.
EMS
So I came
and
to get
tried
them
to
looked
demand
at, and
Christmas items. They
doctor
did not meet
said
those
that she was
demands,
gonna give me
but I did not kill him.
penicillin and probably a different
And then I
antibiotic.
ran.
But then she had
I
that
ran.
critical
I
moment,
ran
so I
so
was just
far
waiting.
away.
Oh, okay. If she's already looked
Gotcha.
at you,
Oh my
let
god, I love that song.
That way she's already
And then I gave
know.
myself up.
Okay, I don't mind
Gotcha.
waiting.
Okay.
I'm not in a rush or anything.
Okay.
Do I get to go free now?
Appreciate you.
Apparently, you
My
already had a treatment plan with this patient, so I'll let you take care of her.
The treatment plan was just a good dose of penicillin shot to the area, cleaning it out, resuturing, and then sending her home with a penicillin prescription. Because she's
Yep, I'll
currently
still
on
let you take
doxy.
care of that.
All right, 10-4. She says angrily.
It's been a long night, okay?
You're good.
Tomorrow's gonna be even longer.
Shim and I scope give me death till I'm dead, but I can't seem to get
Court
the
case
fuck out of my
tomorrow.
head. I've got more
Yeah.
annoying.
I don't have to be there for that though. I might go watch, but
You know what I noticed,
I
Amelia?
want one.
I get more
What's that?
annoyed every month. You ever notice that? About me?
There we go.
Oh,
You're not
why
annoying.
Am I not cuffed? Can you
No,
recuff
you
me?
are. Yeah.
Looks
I'll
weird.
put you on soft cuffs, okay?
Okay.
Alrighty, hon.
Alright.
Hi.
Hold on.
Alright,
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of
Yippee,
take
let's
a
get
look
out of
at
this
your
place.
sutures.
Hello,
Okay.
shit. You little
God
shit.
damn it.
Come back.
Alright, yeah, you definitely do have an infection in the area. So what I'm gonna do for you, just right quick, right fast, I'm gonna kind of numb it up, get these old sutures out, and I'm gonna clean the little incision area.
Mm-hmm.
Just if there's anything in there, I'm gonna get it cleaned out for you.
Okay.
And then from there, I'll probably go in, resuture, and we'll get you that shot of antibiotics.
Okay.
You know, same thing being, see, you know, blood, casing projectile.
Alright. I've got you numbed up, so you might feel me poking and prodding just a little bit, but you shouldn't feel any pain. Just let me know if you start feeling any, okay?
What happened?
Okay, I will.
That makes the third giant book of 311 that I have to deal with.
I'm just not fucking seeing him. I'm on my dispatch board.
Yeah, you're not missing a lot. Well, that's why you get angry at him. Fuck
Oh
him.
my god.
Yeah.
Also, dispatch, show channel 2 collapse. You got 195 en route to Mission Row PD.
can edit those calls
Alright.
and make them smaller.
I have got this all cleaned out for you, so if there's anything kind of lingering around, any kind of pus or anything like that, that should have it cleaned out. Alright, I'm just gonna get a few more stitches in there, some fresh ones, and then I'll put on some fresh bandaging and things.
Okay. Yeah, I went to clean it this morning when I was getting ready, and I noticed that they were like red and it was like itching, and I was like, I should probably come in and get that checked because I'm like 3 days in on the doxycycline, and
yeah.
Okay, I yelled at 3 of them.
Good shit, Lennon.
Alrighty. Now comes the not fun part. I'm gonna give you a pretty good shot of penicillin here.
Okay.
Alright, are you the type that prefers a countdown? Do you like to just get stuck and have it over with? What do you prefer?
Either's fine. I just don't really like looking at the needle as my
Alright,
whole
that's
thing.
fair. If you want to go ahead and
Night,
look
Bo.
away for me.
Good night, Bo.
Alright, in 3, 2, and 1. Yep, you did very good.
Dispatch, Girl Cop
Thanks.
1923, Mission Row.
I have people faint on me, so trust me, hun, you did great.
Oh no, I'm not the type that like faints at like blood or anything like that. I used to work as EMS in another county, so I'm kind of used to this stuff. It's just I never get used to like needles and stuff
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
100%. Alright, if you would like to, you can follow me to the pharmacy and I will get you some penicillin tablets. It won't be any charge or anything since we already had you charged for the doxycycline. We'll just kind of swap out those medications for you.
Okay, sounds good.
Someone's circling the pigeon.
Dispatch, show 1038 Boulevard Del Perro, code 411 warning issue.
Copy.
Okie doke. Can I have the old bottle of tablets?
I'm getting back on motor. There's a white Akuma circling
Sure.
DMV.
Here you are.
Be advised, golf gang is apparently in full effect, so head on a swivel.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
You were saying golf game.
Copy. What I heard was keep gun on lap.
Yep, keep your gun on a swivel and shoot them if they swing.
So, that works as well, so.
Wait, what's going on regarding golf gang? Sorry, what?
Check the 311s. They're warring
They're in
with the
full
Bogos.
effect. Being fucking morons.
Guns on lap. Bold of you to shoot my gun isn't.
Hey, don't we think Vanessa DuPont just executed someone?
Could I have your state ID?
Yeah, get more motor.
17637.
We think it's her.
Where is she?
She just drove off somewhere. I was turning around the DMV. She's somewhere near the DMV. Park can find her.
Motor 1, code 6, Legion Square. The white
Alrighty.
Right here. Behind you, Park. Stay there. Stay there.
So this is penicillin tablets. They're a little bit different than the doxycycline. I need you to take them twice per day. So one when you wake up, one right before you go to bed, okay?
Okay, sounds good. Do I start taking these today or tomorrow?
Yes, ma'am. They won't have any interaction with the doxycycline you've been taking. You should be good to start them up as soon as you're ready.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much.
Of course. I'm sorry I kind of had to stall your treatment plan right in the middle of it.
No,
But
it's totally okay. I understand when a critical comes in, that's more important.
Yeah,
Besides, it's just a small infection, so.
Yeah. Just keep doing like you've been doing, keeping an eye on it, keep that dressing clean. If you have any over-the-counter antibiotic ointment at home, feel free to smear that on your stitches and then reapply a clean bandage. All that kind of good stuff.
Alrighty, sounds good. Appreciate you.
No worries. You take care.
Hopefully you have a good shift.
I'll try.
Into the sugar high. If you're gonna take the plaza to Power Street, you can get up in there.
We're gonna be eastbound. They're talking about the Vagos.
explaining the lore to them. Going upper power. Do we have a second motor en route?
Anybody second motor? Anybody?
Upper power southbound. In front of FIB.
Actually, can you throw these away?
Alright, I'm gonna go grab the other motor.
Thank you. There's 2 at MRPD.
Yeah.
When all units are attached, I think we can go to threat.
I'm gonna have to break off a couple more cars.
Dr. Fera will be 10-7 for approximately 10
Figure
mics.
out all the numbers correctly.
I will be going 42 as soon as symptom of this patient, just so you're aware.
Another 77.
Yeah, if you can swap out with me, and then motor will have 2 units, and then you guys can just be ready in case they try and kick them off. Call it when you can park. I think they're just looping everywhere here.
Yeah, we're just Freedom Plaza above Swiss and upper power. Approaching power and Swiss corner, or coming out. Upper power, southbound. U-turn northbound, upper power. U-turn southbound, upper power. Going towards San Andreas.
Low 276.
Lower power. Coming to Vespucci. They're fiddling with their phones. Southbound power, left East Adams Apple.
M18 stat.
Alright, I'll break off once the other motor gets here, and if you guys feel like you need another unit, call it. We're gonna be southbound Elgin.
But we'll call it if we need it.
You'll have Arlo here on motor, and then you have the unit behind me in the Lucian.
Nice.
I'm far left now. I'm passing your left, Cole.
Alright, yeah, you should be good. Yeah.
Copy that, right. Motor 2, secondary 2, eastbound McDonald over Davis.
Yeah, primary's the female. Primary's the female.
Available.
Yeah, can we get a channel dispatch right and immediate left? Or continue
Channel
southbound,
3.
bro. Copy.
From channel 3.
TAC 3, thank you.
Dispatch, can you advise them? Motor 3 can be on standby if they need me to transfer over.
Do you want to hop on 3 and just lurk?
I'll stay on 1 in case something else happens. If they need me to scream for me, I'll swap over.
They don't need a motor, but they need an Illusion. Do we have an available Illusion?
I can head out there.
Copy. You want to hop on 3? I'm sure they can use your help, sweetheart.
Absolutely, Lennon.
Lemon.
Stroke.
I answer to both.
Alright, dispatch 7, Sam 1, 1042. Have a good night. Good job, everyone. Good luck.
Good night.
Special, what's the status on the bike pursuit? Do they still need an additional illusion?
Not at this moment, no.
Copy.
Dr. Fera back to Nate. Oh, well,
Perfect
hello.
timing.
That is perfect timing, actually. I just got back from break.
Yeah.
We were told you on a break.
Yep.
Oh, did
So we
Abe
were just
tell you?
No, it was
No,
Ivy and
Ivy.
Liliana.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
We just saw them out there, so we were talking to them for a bit.
Gotcha, okay.
So I have a gift for you.
Oh.
Do you have a vehicle here?
It's not me.
Yeah, I do. I have a truck.
Oh, that's perfect. Because you have a pot of things that you're gonna want to put in
Oh.
there.
It smells really good.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I can take you. It's parked behind the key lala.
Okay. I can drive over there.
Okay.
I think I got it just right this morning, so
Oh, nice.
yeah. All right, I'll see you over there.
Yep.
Or if you want to ride, either or.
You're good. I'll meet you over there.
Okay.
Oh. Hey, Artemis. Hi, Camden, right?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Echo 212 is back 10-8. Nothing popped off, did it?
I'm unsure. I was also 10-7 until just recently.
No, not that I know of, but something might.
Love to hear it. Is there any food in the fridge, by the way?
Radio check?
Negative.
Does that? Was he?
I'll go up to familial favors and get us some food.
I'm going 42. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, 51, 10, 7, a couple.
Dr. Indy, do you have any what's the thing?
Food allergies?
Yeah.
Negative. I'm good to go with anything.
All right. I got the pot if you want to get the other stuff. Just be some containers, some with like grilled corn and fresh garlic.
Aw. Do you need help
All
toting
right.
anything over?
I think we got it.
Alrighty. You can either put it in the bed or in the... Honestly, if I pour some ice over the toolbox, that should work perfect, actually.
Actually, yeah, let's put it in there.
Here, I'll open it up. It's not like I keep anything in there other than bandages, anyway.
There we go. There it is. There we
You
go.
wanna put these in there too? You know how to.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
I'll
you
ta-
know
I'll
how to
take that, I'll
stack
take
them and stuff. So.
Yeah, let me take that.
There we go. That should make it a little bit easier.
Oh, there we go. Yay. All right. Oh, there we go.
Our
Oh, that
whole house
smells
like garlic
delicious.
bread and deliciousness.
I can't
Yeah, let me
thank
know
you
if you
enough.
like it. Of course,
I can
anytime.
tell
You,
by
like,
the smell it's gonna be great already.
like I said,
He's
you've
a very
done
good cook.
you've done so much for us, and I don't really know how to repay people unless you want a favor, but I think that helps.
Well, I appreciate it a lot. We actually just got our fridge and stuff installed in our house, so we'll have plenty of leftovers.
Yay!
Ooh, fuck yeah!
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah!
So I am definitely looking forward to it after this shift.
Hell yeah! Good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Nice de-stressor. Be like, damn right.
Exactly.
Hell yeah.
Oh, goodness. Dr. Fera, how can I help you?
Hey, doctor, I got a question for you about a medical report that you did on Niles Bean when he was admitted to the ICU. Were you available for conversation and questions?
If you give me about 5 minutes, I should be able to.
Okay, I can basically take those 5 minutes and come over to EMT.
Okay, works for me.
Alrighty, see you soon.
See you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I love when the FIB says, "I'll see you soon." That's
the
not...
fuck?
They're wanting to ask me questions about a medical report I did, so it's probably some kind of investigation thing.
So I will say this:
Mhm.
FIB and CID are at each other's throats right now because the FIB is also looking into the whole fear and or connections, like the serial killer shit.
Oh, okay.
But they're apparently not supposed to be because the CID is under that investigation. I don't know. It's all.
Huh.
I believe so.
It's yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's just like a little... I hate to use the term turf war, considering what's going on, like, in Vespucci right now, but, like...
I was gonna say pissing match,
Oh,
but yeah.
Yeah, pissing match is a much better term, I think.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
It's actually worse down on the south side.
Yeah, Southside is entirely on fire.
3.
I'm really surprised that Tito's back out of the ICU so quickly.
He shouldn't be.
He should not be. I know. I saw him.
Yep.
Everybody decided to go war with the Vagos at once, basically, in the south side.
Yeah, the amount of times I've had to treat the Vagos these past couple days,
Well, it's
they're getting
it's-
dogpiled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have like 5 groups after them at once, which like that's
Jesus.
fucked. Yeah, like I get it if you're having back-to-back wars of separate groups here and there, but like all at once, that's rough for anybody. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Yeah.
So
Can't really breathe without
Not
having
at
to
all.
come to the hospital.
No, not at all. And they just want like some time to fucking rest.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. But nobody's giving it to them because why would they? But
Yeah.
this is why I may live in the South Side. I'm not a South Sider and never will be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't blame you for that.
Yeah, not my vibe.
Nope.
My initials may be SSV, but I am not a Vagos.
Fair enough.
It's always been a meme with us that my name's initials are SSV. My favorite color is purple. My last MC before this one was green.
2 moving to
He's all
10,
the south side at
12.
once.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm like, Jesus
All of 'em.
Christ. It was wild.
Oh, that garage door opening is for me.
Oh, yeah, we'll let you
Yep.
back. We'll let you get back there.
Okay.
Appreciate you, Indy.
Appreciate y'all too. Stay safe.
Yeah, you
Status of
too.
the Alpha. I forgot that my radio was muted.
What? More, you fell out of the elevator. It's fine.
Did they say anything? I don't want to sound dumb.
I always fall out of the elevator. That's fucking crazy, dude.
Give me just a second to get that report pulled up.
Yeah. Okay.
No, you don't have any seconds left.
Hurry up now.
Tell us now.
God. Okay, ignore them.
Yeah, You're
sorry.
I shouldn't say
I'm
that
in a
because
mood.
people are going to take me seriously and we're going to get more complaints.
Yeah, stop it.
Here, we
You're
can
fucking around.
we can go into the psych office because it's soundproofed and stuff, and that way I can
Ooh,
make sure
yes.
y'all.
I'm going to go abuse your restroom first.
Fair enough.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm really sorry for what he's about to do in there.
At least it's not me that has to clean it, you know?
Yeah. Can you lock that? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Okay, so what's up?
So one of the things that I had or that was brought to my attention was due to the fact that his mouth and his eyes were stitched. Do you recall or do you know if there was any form of, I guess, toxin or sedative already pre-established in his blood, or do you guys just not I guess check that?
Yeah. Since when he came in, he was in critical condition. I didn't really stop to take a blood test to see.
Okay. Damn.
So I wouldn't know, unfortunately.
Okay. The stitches.
Abe, come
Were
on
they
down the
described? What? Did they look like they were expertly done, or did they look sloppy to you?
Coming.
Or did they just look like stitches?
Should see
You're probably
I
going to be
didn't-
getting it at 13 alpha soon, so.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of turning my radio volume down. I need to be able to hear EMS, but it's hard to talk when you have voices in your ears sometimes.
Yeah.
I didn't notice anything particular about the stitches. They were easy enough to remove. I was able to get my scissors under them pretty easily. I don't think they were expertly done, but I don't think they were like just throw them stitches in there, you know, so they just seemed like stitches to me.
Okay. My next questions involve other things that I know you're not allowed to tell me because it is another patient. Because there is a individual that has stitches in her mouth. And I just want to know if she's ever, not necessarily said, right, but if she's informed anybody if she does them or if she gets them done, or because I'm trying to connect dots, and unfortunately I hate the fact that it involves another patient's information.
Yeah. I mean, you are right. It is one of those things I can't really disclose if it's not part of an active investigation.
Well, it kinda is.
Why the wall of text? Why?
I don't know why the wall of text.
Just want to know why.
It actually involves 2 investigations that I'm looking into, so that's why I'm kind of I'm
Echo
treading a
212
fine
is
line
23
basically of
Eclipse with
like what I
one
can get and then what I'm allowed to get,
zombie
you know?
boy.
I'm gonna sit
Okay.
down so it's not so imposing looking if somebody looks in here.
Yeah, just
I'll be right with him, Abe. I'm in a quick little meeting, then I should be able to take care of him.
Yeah. I just needed to know if they looked like they were like expertly done or if they were, you know, if they were just stitches.
As far as I can tell, they just looked like standard stitching to me. But,
Okay.
I mean, I'm a doctor. What I consider standard stitching and what y'all might consider standard stitching might be 2 different variables, you know? Because I see stitches all the time.
Yeah, well, I mean, what I consider professional or expertly done is basically what you considered standard. So,
Was it closer to just like just the academic
I don't
definition of
know.
stitch together, like maybe 4 lines between the sides or something like that? Like 4 stitches? Yeah, just very rapidly put in and sure, that it meets the definition of stitched together, but it's not
212 is
very
getting
good.
10-7.
I mean, his
Is it
eye
closer
and
to
his
that,
mouth were
or-
definitely stitched. I didn't notice anything particular about the stitches.
Your patient is in the ER.
So it wasn't like a hastily done, like
I didn't...
symbolic stitching.
Yeah, there was no... How do I put this? There was nothing distinct about the stitches except the fact that they were stitches. That I could tell.
So if you had seen that in like an ER or like a triage, you'd have been like, yeah, somebody stitched that together.
Yeah, that's stitched. And
Okay.
that was about what I saw.
okay, no, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
I do thank you for answering the question at least.
Yeah, I wish I could give you more detail, but I genuinely don't have any other detail, so...
It's just some of these questions are thought of after the medical reports usually.
Yeah. Or more stuff comes to light and we're like, well, I wonder if
Yeah.
this, and then
Yeah.
back to it.
Yeah.
I get you.
Okay.
Unfortunately, how it goes.
Thank you.
Normally.
Yeah, of course. Sorry I couldn't be more help to you.
You're fine.
No, you're plenty of help.
All right.
Alright, I have a patient. Yippee.
Sorry, thank you.
Hello.
Hi, Indy. How you doing?
Hey, Jason, what happened to you?
I'm just not my day. You know, just
Yeah.
kicking.
Yeah, I can see some pretty heavy bruising on your leg here. Let's go ahead and get that cleaned up and sorted out. Sorry. Doctor's hands.
Doing the Lord's work, I guess.
Sorry, say that one more time for me, hun. I had a little bit of
You're
cotton in my ear, I
doing-
think.
Doing the Lord's work.
I try. Can't give me too many
Bad,
compliments, you'll bolster my ego too much.
What do you mean? Do people not? People not tell you how great you are, Indy?
Oh, I think too many people tell me I'm doing a good job. I'm gonna get an ego or something.
Oh, you don't? Yeah, you know, those aren't ever good. Don't like buttholes. Well, I'm still gonna tell you though.
Well,
Doing
thank
great.
you. I appreciate it.
I don't know if it's gonna keep me at the hospital for long, but it made it this time a little bit better.
Well, I hope so. I've been hearing it's kind of wild out there, so just try to stay safe if you can.
Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sign myself out and hit that big nice pillow.
Sounds good. Alright, I should have your leg all taken care of. If it starts to give you any more trouble, feel free to come back and see me, okay?
I'm gonna take it easy.
My turn.
All right, what happened to you, hun?
I got shot in the neck.
Oh goodness.
Uh, Nancy took the bullet out and did some stitch work, but I was told to come back and just make sure that it's all top shape.
Gotcha. So what I'm probably gonna do, I'm just gonna check over these sutures really quick for any signs of an infection starting up. If everything looks good, I'll probably just re-bandage you and send you on your way. And if it has a little bit of an infection going on, I'll give you a nice little thick antibiotic shot and then probably send you on your way.
Okay.
Alright, the sutures do look good. They're slightly red. I'm just gonna feel and see if I feel any heat coming off of them or if there's any kind of pus coming out of the area. Just right quick. Okay. I don't think you've got beginning signs of an infection. If it is, it's a very mild one. Just keep an eye on those stitches as best you can. Keep the dressing very clean. If you have any over-the-counter antibiotic ointment at home, you're more than welcome to smear those on the stitches until they fall out on their own, okay? Alright, we'll just get you some clean bandages on there. Alrighty, how's that feeling for you?
A lot better, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
This is why you're the best doctor around.
Oh my lord.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Yeah, good job, Ollie.
Well, thank y'all.
Proven fact.
Yeah, proven. I could have died if it wasn't for you today.
Okay, alright. Yeah. Stay safe. Okay, that was... As far as I remember, it was just like eye sewn shut, mouth sewn shut. I don't think there was any detail of it being like expertly done. So I don't think that's an issue.
Okay, Echo 212, back 10-8, putting food in fridge.
Okay, let's finish this.
Oh god.
Yep. Been a day.
Have you said goodbye yet?
Not yet. I don't know if it would be right. She still thought I didn't like her when she passed, so.
She thought she'd never had any friends. But it was not true. It was very hard to go and see her. I hate thinking that she died knowing that, or thinking that she didn't have anyone. I always thought it was going to be some kind of accident or falling off something.
Me too. No, I never... I never thought it would be like that.
Doctors on channel 19.
Send it.
We're gonna have one GSW to the head victim and 2 other victims that have just been shot. Coming up right now.
10-4. If you have the GSW to the head, I'll take them in the OR.
Okay, coming up the elevator with her now.
Here. I'll take her right here.
All right. I've wrapped it tightly with gauze, and that's about it.
Got it. Thank you. Alrighty. Yeah, it's looking like we have a GSW to the head. It is actively bleeding. Dr. Nancy, let's go ahead and get some TXA pushed so the body's natural clotting factor can do what it does best. Alright, let's see how bad this is.
Doctors for Ranger 4-1.
Send it.
Do you want us to bring people through Nancy at the moment?
Yes. If they are non-critical, please send them through Nancy.
Okay.
And if they are critical, please have Nancy stabilize. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
Affirm. Oh, we're gonna help out here.
Alrighty, it's looking like this wound actually isn't too horrible. It's not often I, as an orthopedic surgeon, thank the Lord for scar tissue, but in this instance, I think it applies.
Hey, could you tap your radio? Thank you.
Of course. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get this
Jeff
bullet
said
removed.
He's gonna blame me for the black mold.
What'd you do?
I didn't do it. It's because I said he's not as old. Because he thought I said.
Alright, since this is in scar tissue, I'm not too concerned about bleeding from there, but I'm assuming that this, well, head wounds do bleed a lot in general. I'm just gonna clean this out. We'll get some sutures on it.
Alright, I'm throwing the report up.
Alright, I've got these sutures done. Is there anywhere else that I need to get fixed up? Let me just check her over. No, I think everything else is looking alright. I'm just gonna kind of readjust her here. And we'll probably take her over to the observation ward.
Report's up.
You're on 19, sweetheart.
Thank you, I'm so sorry.
Alright. She's lost a bit of blood. I'm gonna keep her on an O-neg blood bag in observation for a little bit. Alright, we had some TXA and some O-neg started. Let's keep her on that O-neg for just a little bit since she did lose quite a bit of blood. I'm gonna go check up on her other folks. But Dr. Nancy, if you need to, you can remove this O-neg bag if she starts to come to and you think her color looks good, alright? Alright. What's going on with these other two?
Okay, so we have a GSW graze to the head. Vitals are stable now. Pushed ONEG, got TXA. I'm going to turn down PD radio before I crash out. Multiple GSWs on this person have not gotten a read on anything else yet.
Alright, let's get a look at these vitals here. It does look like multiple GSWs as well. Alright, got a little bit low on the vitals here, which that makes sense with the several GSWs I'm seeing. Alright, I'm just gonna grab a quick ultrasound here. I want to see if these GSWs have pierced anything in the torso. Or if any are embedded as well. Alright, we do have 2 embeds, but it doesn't look like anything vital was hit, thankfully. Are there any other GSWs anywhere I can see?
A good 212 10 7 would be.
Alright, I'm seeing one more in this arm here. Kind of close to the shoulder. I don't think it would have struck his artery there. Alright, since his vitals are a bit low, I'm gonna go ahead and get him on some O-neck blood, push some TXA. Ooh, I just felt lightheaded. Okay. Gonna quickly readjust here. Then since those are embeds, probably gonna push a light sedative. And then we'll get them removed. Those areas up. Alright, let's get this first bullet out of you. Alright, this one came out good. Perfect, let's get this stitched up. Alright, now that that's all sutured up, let's move on to the second one here.
We're working on figuring that out.
Alright, perfect.
No. But we are trying to get a statement from her.
Alrighty, I think there were those 2 embedded to the torso, and then I think there was only the through and through to the arm left. Dr. Nancy, feel free to correct me if I'm mistaken, and I'll go through and get those cleaned up and taken care of. Alright, let's numb up this area here to this left arm, and we'll get this all stitched up. Alrighty. I think that's got everything good to go. Well, hi, good to see ya.
Oh.
I'm just gonna leave this little blood bag here so I can get a little bit of blood volume back. And then after that, if he starts to come to and starts feeling better, Dr. Nancy can remove that blood bag for me while I go check up on this other person over here.
Thank you.
Of course. Alrighty, I know Abe said he pushed TXA and got them on a O-neg blood bag. I believe he also said graze to the head. Alright, yep, I'm seeing that. Thankfully vitals are stable. Good, good, good. Always happy to see that. Oh goodness, okay. Yeah, let's get that cleaned up and we'll get it numbed up and sutured.
Sure. Yeah, that's a quote. Character, right? Yeah. What's the night thing? Yeah. Wait, it was that one? Is it from something no. Not good, you too. It's not problematic.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm good.
Alrighty. If vitals are looking stable, I'm gonna go ahead and get this IV out of their arm. Alrighty, yeah, I think that's a good call. There we go.
Like I said, they very rash in what they do. They don't think it through.
Hey, hon, you with me?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna check your vitals over right quick and see if I can get that IV out of your arm for you, or if there's any other medications I need to give, okay?
I'm just gonna take this off really quick.
Alright, your vitals are looking much, much better. I'm gonna go ahead and get you off this IV.
Gonna go check on Alex.
There you go, hon.
Ow. Hi. All that.
Thank you.
Escalated.
Of course. Anytime.
Why?
How's he looking?
Thankfully, they're all looking a lot better than when they came in. Vitals are looking good, everything's sewn up.
Okay.
Yeah. Had me scared for a sec there.
Howdy, guys. Hey. I have a feeling I already know the answer. But would you like to offer a statement of what happened to you?
My statement was people suck, and that was it.
Cool.
Cool.
Alright. Cool, that's about it.
Is that going to be a shared statement from all of you?
Sure. People suck.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Well, glad we could get to you all quickly and what have you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Alright, well, we'll get out of your hair.
Please be careful while roaming around.
Yep.
good one.
I'm gonna go grab something from the vending machine before I start.
Ay, 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 ay. So there's Ivy Monroe King. And then Ivy Martin is the Reaper. Yeah, okay. I'm learning. Or Ivy Carmen, apparently. I need to get food. Elote. Oh, empanadas. What am I doing?
Just much my way to setting up traffic on the left freeway.
Ready to check?
10-2.
10-2.
Special Channel 2 collapse UTL. Be on the lookout for a gray contender occupied by individuals in a turkey mask and Vanessa DuPont in a red outfit.
We believe the passenger is David Driver.
Brock, do you have photos from the Del Perro shooting?
Or Elgin, rather. Hey, firm, I'll put them in right now. Thank you.
I got that green color contender here, familiar flavors.
Yep.
76.
Hey, Mateo, I'm on the bridge with you, but I'm on foot.
Get in my car.
It kept driving past me.
Twin on the contender.
Familiar flavors.
Whiskey 3423.
PD, be advised, there is a green in color
Break
car.
east. Break 80 eastbound Capitol Boulevard left, northbound El Rancho Boulevard with a gray and color contender occupied 2 times. Right, eastbound off-road towards Palomino Freeway.
Dispatch channel 7-2.
They're going westbound Palomino Freeway, VCB, we can't continue. They're taking the ramp towards Del Perro Freeway, east northbound. B. The contender again, southbound Supply Street. It's trying to ram us.
Yeah, they might shoot us here. Can we get some 77s? I'm on the way. Yeah, we're popular in supply.
They're following
Del
us. We
70
can't
route.
pull off. All right, westbound towards the canals, taking a squeeze. Left, southbound alleyway, right, westbound alleyway towards the canal. Train tracks beyond Popular Street.
Echo 212
Right,
10
alleyways.
8.
Headed back towards Popular. Right, southbound.
18th on popular.
Left, eastbound towards Popular.
How you doing, Indy?
Popular into the alleyways.
I'm alright. I am
Road,
changing into a casual
right
Friday
under
fit, and then I'm gonna write a report.
Freeway.
Passenger 41 attached. We're comfortable. Jump 2.
Thank you for the food, by the way. Twas very delicious.
Eastbound, left, northbound towards Mirror Park Boulevard.
Yeah, no worries. Indy, did Mark Sampson wake up in the ICU? Oh, there you are.
Hi, yes.
He did?
It looks like he woke up a day ago. I've not seen any reports since then.
Okay, just because there's an officer here to see him, but he's not awake at the moment.
Gotcha, okay. How did I not hear Dallas come in? Oh god, I'm tired. Yeah, a 611 hasn't gone off that he's woken up, so. Right, Abe. I can talk to you. Is she on his ECs?
Have a good one.
Dallas Moore. Okay, perfect.
Dispatch Lima 1810-7.
Did PD or local EMS bring in someone recently?
Not that I noticed.
So there's a 47 15 minutes ago when I was 10-7.
Dispatch through Girly Pop 19, 1042.
Have a good night.
I didn't notice. I didn't hear it on 1 either. It might have been when I had my nose stuck in report, so I might not have heard something if I was thinking too hard. Dr. Fera, how can I help
What's
you?
the
Hi, are
state
you
ID?
busy?
Not at the current moment. How can I help you?
Okay, we're having a debate. Can you be smart and solve it for us?
I can try.
Okay, what's worse for a heart patient who has had a heart attack in the long term and in the short term? An energy drink or a very sugary milkshake?
I would say the energy drink would be worse in the short term. The sugar itself, that's more of a kidney issue than heart. So, I would vote for the milkshake.
Fuck is worse.
Oh,
Fuck.
wow.
There we go.
No, she said she votes for the
She says
milkshake.
the milkshake's better.
Yeah,
God
you
damn
should
it.
have the milkshake over the energy drink.
Wow, it's
Okay,
almost
but
like
the
I'm more
energy
familiar with
drink-
my heart condition than you three.
The
That's
energy
outrageous.
drink
Shut up.
is-
Shut
you-
up.
I don't think
Thank
you are.
you. Thank you,
Now,
doctor.
yeah, of
Appreciate
course.
you.
Now, the fats are bad long term if you have a lot of it, okay? So, still take caution with either choice.
Active dispatch right now.
There you go. That's the doctor opinion.
Thank you, doctor. Thank you, thank you.
No problem. Take care.
Bye. You too.
Bye-bye.
There might be a suspected street race going through Harmony right now.
Yay, highway
Is
What's up?
is Sally's passing more well known at the moment?
She did have a very extensive emergency contacts list. And the likelihood that it has passed from person to person is high. I would say it's relatively well known, at least as far as I know. There were also a lot of people posting after it happened, in the morning after it happened. So it's quite likely folks who might not be on that ECs would know what transpired.
Dispatch here, 401041.
Dispatch channel 2 collapse, UTL. Last seen eastbound San Andreas. Silver in color, contender. Occupied 2 times.
672 TDs to the chest, did not strike anything vital. Wounds were cleaned and closed.
Would be crazy if they just went
I
back
just
to
don't know
vanilla
if I could, or if I should post about it as well. But just as a
I don't think it would be out of place. Or I don't think you would be overstepping.
yeah.
Because I think someone literally twinched it out earlier, like whoever killed Sally, you're on my list, so.
At the same contender, eastbound Capitol
Yeah,
Boulevard.
Fauna posted, whoever kills Sally, I wish you were very die.
Left northbound El Rancho. Slight right off road, jumping up to the highway.
Oh, I hope I still have that photo of Sally and I standing on top of her Ranger truck that was in the
Never
river,
mind, they're
just saluting it. I hope I
just
do.
went up
Where
the
is
hill
it?
over a wall I can't go up. Last seen southbound Palomino Highlands. And code 6 up the mountain. But by the time I'm up here, they're probably long gone.
Ranger 49 in an Ada eastbound San Andreas with a red and white vehicle, unknown occupant, unknown potential occupant. Now, eastbound Atla, that's an MIPD. Right, southbound Little Bighorn.
Roger 41, 76.
Southbound Elgin, U-turn, northbound Elgin, left, westbound Olympic Freeway on ramp.
Well, that is my last report for the day.
Vehicle coming back stolen in a Futo.
I'm gonna go 10-7, pay my respects, then I'm probably gonna head out for the evening.
Okay. I can't find the photo. Oh, it was so good. I'm just gonna post this.
Dr. Fera going 10-7, pending 1042. I'm so sorry. I never got to tell you I didn't hate you. You were a sweetheart, and I always knew that. You didn't deserve it. Whatever happened to you. Rest in peace, Ranger Makeda. If you need anything, babe, please don't hesitate to let me know, okay? I know y'all were close.
Yeah.
Take some time for yourself if you can. Eat good food, drink good drinks. Go up a mountain once or twice and fall down.
It's what she would have wanted.
Exactly.
I think I have to at the moment. Looks like there's a 47.
When you have time to yourself.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna head out. Try to stay
Okay.
safe. Best you can, okay?
I'll try.
Oh, I'm tearing up. Oh, I hate. Dr. Fera 1042.
Tomorrow? What do you mean you'll be in cardio striptease class? What the hell is that?
Hey there!
That whack was so obvious, bitch. I have so had it with your bullshit. Come on, trash.
You have to ask for a special pot muffin, and then they take you in the back. That's the coded signal. Who cares? I'm going home to eat that muffin. If I call you later, just humor me. Bye.
Son of a bitch!
there we go. That sounds like my truck. She's a moper. She's a mopey girl. It's not rattling since I parked it up, so I'm probably good to hold off on the repair for now. Okay, I was going the wrong way. Hey.
Hey, they're beautiful.
How you doing?
So far, so good. Just going over and cleaning up some headstones.
Gotcha.
Yeah, next one's gonna be over here. I gotta check. How was your shift?
Hectic, but I mean, we're in the south side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The the Vagos are just getting curb stomped. Which, I mean,
Jesus.
deserved, but also...
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, looks like this one's all good.
Oh, good.
I pretty much just go around, make sure they're all dusted and everything. Let's see, what is next? A couple of Fs. Oh, F is on the all the way on the other side. Yeah, must be an intense shift then.
It took me a hot minute to get through all the reports I needed to get through. I'll put it that way.
You all caught up?
Yeah.
Okay.
We caught a lull, thankfully. And I was able to finish up what I was doing.
Were you the only doctor there, or was there others?
Ember was there, but she was doing her psych appointments.
Gotcha, okay.
Yep. Which, that's not her fault. She told me, I think Tuesday, she was like, Thursday, I'm gonna have 6 psych appointments. So,
Jesus.
I'll be here, but I am gonna be in appointments all day. And I said, alright. Yeah. So she was there, and she was working. She just wasn't trauma center working.
Gotcha, okay. Hold on. Which one is it? Believe it is this one. Yeah, it is this one. And the first one on the list is F54 1 Amaya. It's gonna be all the way on the other side. Not the most exciting job, but I, you know, I do it nonetheless because I kind of respect the dead.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't hate it. It's nice to just make sure things are okay.
Yeah. All right, this one's in order. Next is 45. Actually, 59 is closer. It's gonna be right over here. I'm also supposed to check the dumpsters just in case people throw stuff away.
That's good, honestly.
Well, it's not for the best reason, mainly because people will rob graves and throw stuff they don't want away. And sometimes it's handguns, apparently.
What the fuck?
Let's see. Uh, 59 is this one, I believe. All right, this one has hold on. Sometimes the chalk we have to use, they can repress different colors.
Gotcha. Okay. It might be for a stupid reason. I mean, Indy already loves Santi. But if she didn't love him prior to this would have enamored her to him, like, so quick. Enamored him to her so quick. Because it's a thankless job. But he does it.
There we go.
Very good handwriting.
Yeah, I try my best to take my time with these.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of these are depressingly recent.
Oh, gotcha.
Next one's just right here. Oh. Gotta clean this one off too. Do I need any special chalk for this one?
think this Artemis's brother?
All right, there we go. Let me see. Next are the G's. G21, G19, and G23. G is right over here. If you're curious about anything, you can just ask.
You're good. I'm just absorbing.
Okay. Yeah, you're all fine. Honey Beaumont. Beaumont?
Beaumont.
Beaumont.
I guess she could have maybe pronounced it Beaumont. I don't know. I always do the Louisiana style pronunciation. Beau.
That's what I was thinking. G23, government worker.
She's my queen or whatever, so she won't let me die.
This one is a doctor. Let me see. Dr. Aiden Graff. Mm, I don't know if I know how to prepare this chalk.
I would offer to assist, but if it's not something just incredibly simple to throw on, I definitely would not know how to do it.
Yeah, that's fair. Let me see. I'm gonna do this one just regular and ask for someone to correct it if they can later.
Sounds good. That way you've not got anybody marking stuff over.
Yeah, exactly.
Crap. Okay. I thought...
All right, there we go. All right. H is next.
Ready.
You know what my boss told me?
Jojo?
Yeah.
Well, no, what'd she say?
She said that people like to speed run it and get everything done in 30 minutes.
Really?
Yeah. I'm like, oh my god, did they have spelling mistakes or something? This is no way.
That makes no sense to me.
Yeah. Age 15 is good. That's Maria.
Because, number one, respect the dead. Number two, this job pays by the hour.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you're only in it for the money, then
Yeah, it
you
doesn't
should.
make much sense.
Yeah.
The other two on the back at the opposite sides.
Alright. Oh, I recognize. This was where Ren and I found that van that one time.
Which one?
The van that had the dildo in it.
Oh, yeah.
This is empty.
Let me see. H50. Yeah, this is the one. This next one isn't really on the paperwork we have.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I thought that was a gunshot. It's a motorcycle.
Yeah. It is a good idea to be on guard, though. Apparently, Golf Gang is around.
This one. Apparently, this one gets vandalized the most.
I don't know who this is, so.
Me neither, but apparently they hated the poor man. And the other one's gonna be way over here. But we'll look them up while I get the exact number.
I don't see a profile or an autopsy report. Man's a mystery.
I think Jojo told me he was like a cop or something.
I mean, would make sense. A lot of people don't like cops.
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, wait. 36 should be this one over here. Oh, that's interesting.
What's up?
There's no extra information, just a name. Unless these people have pre-ordered this and I just put their names down. Not seeing anything, so...
I don't see any Blackthorns by that name with a current state ID.
Gotcha.
So it could potentially be someone's parents.
Next is I-11 and I-25. And the eyes are... all the way back here. This might be the biggest one, actually.
Oh?
This might be the biggest plot we have.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh yeah, there's, eye bombs. She was currently I-25, so we need to go to I-11. Just this way. Zeus Jones.
Yeah, I remember when his memorial came and went.
I remember talking to him a few times.
Yep. He would always ask if the Negronis and Spritzes had alcohol in them.
Yeah.
And was very disappointed when they didn't. Can't blame the man, I suppose.
He liked what he liked, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Next is the Jays. And I believe the Jays are last. Yes, Jays are... Sorry, this map is confusing.
You're good, hun. I'm just enjoying spending time with you.
Wish it wasn't in such a depressing place, but yeah, you know.
I mean, the way I like to look at it is like this. The job you're doing means that these people have somebody who wants them remember.
Yeah. When JoJo asked me a few questions, one of them she asked me was, what's the biggest thing you could contribute to us? And I said, at the very least, I would give someone, a visitation every day. At least everyone in this graveyard, one person will visit them.
I think that's noble.
And everyone deserves it.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. All right, we need J5B and J8. Silva.
Yep.
Gregory Knox. Oh, these are, I was told, all the official correction officers. Like the unofficial, official, plot them. They're all buried here.
Oh, I see.
You think that's a gold?
Yeah, I would say so.
All right. And I think the last one. Is right down here, actually. Yeah, Fletcher York. Yeah, that is the last person.
Gotcha.
Did you see Hana's little twins to post?
Yeah.
She's a little bone saw.
Yep. When she got promoted, that's the first thing she showed to me and Dr. OK.
Oh my god. Blonde. Cruella.
Mm-hmm. I heard a camera shutter click.
Well, I imagine it's Silva from right there.
Yep, more than likely.
But yeah, that is all of them.
Duly noted. Yep, she just texted me something. It was a picture of us over there.
Is she on the roof?
It looks like it. It came from over towards the church anyway.
Dang. I didn't eat my bad food. Jeez, I can't talk. I didn't eat my food fast enough.
Aw. Well, we can find something to eat. I'm about to need a bite anyway.
Alright. See if my spike is still here. Yes, it is, and so is hers.
Mine's parked in the bigger parking lot to our left.
Alright.
I heard her little feet steps, and I hear roof tiles clatter.
It's very easy to get on this roof.
Yeah, it looks like it.
And I can see her little head.
Yep. So sneaky.
I can see her little head, yeah.
Yep. I can't see it. There she is. I heard her little footsteps again.
You see those power boxes right there.
Mm-hmm.
If you jump on those onto the little roof, and then look through your eyes and go on that corner, you can get onto the roof.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, as soon as I spotted those power boxes, I was like, there we go, that's how you get up there. And if not, there is the potential you could get up closer to that propane tank if you angle it correctly, too.
That's not attached, I believe.
Gotcha, okay. Oh,
Yeah, you wanna do
there's
something
Silver.
funny?
She's on the flat part. Trying to take a picture. Yeah, what do you want to do that's funny?
Do you want to just go around and see which side she'll choose?
Which sideshow she is?
No, which side she'll choose to hide in. Because either way, one of us are gonna see her. If you go to the
Alright.
opposite side of the building.
I saw her for... Look, you can just barely see her peeking around the corner over there.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I will sprint to the left. If you sprint that way, and we'll pinch her.
Yeah, we could do that.
Alright.
She drove off on her bike.
Gotcha, okay. I know it doesn't matter, but I just found a crap ton of materials in a dumpster over there.
Yeah, that's where we kind of gather everything.
Gotcha, okay. Good. I was worried for a split second that someone was like, looking for a new dumpster.
Well, unfortunately, those materials are from graves.
I hate it, actually.
Yeah.
Why would there... Okay. Alright.
The coffins and stuff.
Oh.
Like they break into the coffins.
What the fuck? That's so messed up, actually.
Yeah. But yeah. This is where I clock in and everything.
Oh, okay.
There's some urns in here.
sure.
Oh, it's depressing. There's a pet urn.
Oh.
There's a country urn.
A country urn? Oh. I actually really love that, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't get access to the bank account to sell them yet because the owner hasn't been
Gotcha.
around.
You know,
Which I don't think we can't hire anyone for land selling because we also can't give people access to the
bank
bank account.
access. Yeah. No, Cass has to be around. Honestly, the meeting's been scheduled, by the way, for shift leads and Q. It's gonna be Sunday at, I think, 11 a.m. our time. Can you run me to my bike?
Yeah, I was about to offer it.
Thank you. So I'll be around, and that day I'm probably just, I might stick around after the meeting. Maybe do Lantern Light and Pains. Or if I'm too exhausted, I might just go back to bed. I don't know. I'll figure it out day of.
Oh, you said 5 p.m.?
11 a.m.
Oh.
Hmm? It was the only time everyone could meet. Actually, no, I can't stick around. I have D&D after that. I completely forgore my goldfish brained.
Bean machine is open. What else? I think that's it, actually.
Yeah, I think you're right. Unless we want burger shot up and out of our clicking bell, I think the answer is bean machine.
To the bean.
Alright.
Hey, little buddy.
Just the one of one?
Yeah, so 1 of 1 for that, and then I guess we'll do the spring lemon water and
Yes.
the banana bread should
Lemon
be
can
vegan.
be switched out with lime if you want.
Oh no, Hana loves lemon. Oh yeah, so we'll do 1 chicken pesto with 1 morning sunrise, then we'll do 1 lemon water with a banana bread.
The banana bread.
And that's
And what
gonna
is your
be
state ID?
1529.
You can charge it to the Sama account since you're both
Oh
doctors.
fuck, that's right. Jeez.
Oh.
Fuck me. Gee, where'd you come from?
Outside.
Christ.
Didn't mean to spook you, Anthony. That's my bad.
Am
I
I?
thought I was at the hospital for a second.
I'm off duty. I'm off duty. Boo 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 boo.
Oh my
Am I still
god.
charging 15.29?
No, apparently I forgot we have a hospital account.
Oh yes, that is correct. That would be under
What are you
doctors.
thinking? 2 desserts or 2
Yes.
sandwiches?
And what is your name?
It's gonna be Anthony Pendragon.
I'm in the mood for a sandwich, honestly. I don't know about you.
All right.
I love their
Well,
chicken
let's do it.
pesto.
Okay, I have put you down.
Perfect.
Let
I
me
always
just look
forget.
you.
You guys aren't usually open this late at night, so I always forget when I have to get food.
Yes, I'm
What about for drink?
very new, so I'm trying to open these hours.
All right, it'll be nice to see another place around.
don't
I
wanna
love
get
Tito's
coffee
tacos, but you can only eat tacos
with
so many
Slate.
days in a row.
There's an ice spring lemon water.
There you
That
go.
sounds delicious, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I was about to get to.
Hold on. My long arms are having issues. There we go.
Is that everything you need?
That's perfect. Thank you so much.
Perfect.
All right, you have a good rest of your day. Doc, I hope you enjoy your off-duty time.
Thanks, Anthony. Y'all take care up there.
Hello there. Could we get a
Hello.
what the fuck combo?
Oh my! Don't use such language in here.
Oh, my apologies.
I don't appreciate that. But I can, yes. Anything specific?
2 chicken pestos and 2 of the lemon waters.
Need more mushrooms. 1 second.
When I spooked Anthony, I should have been like, nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. There's bugs in your skin. There's bugs in your skin.
And 2 lemon waters.
I guess it's like seeing a teacher at the supermarket.
Weird comparison,
you
but I
also
kind of understand
doctors?
it. She
No,
is.
it'll be
Oh.
16257. I'm off duty.
Oh yeah, account. I thought there was like a discount or something. Never mind.
Nah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Discounts are only for employees.
You know, I've been here once before, and it was Dr. Huron told me to come inside and get food while I was changing upstairs. It was
Oh,
really
really?
funny. Yeah. She said, "You're hungry." I was like, "Oh, okay." So I walked in and grabbed food.
That's
Did
fair.
you enjoy it?
Thank you so much.
Thank you very
Is
much.
that
You have a
everything
good
you
day.
need?
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
yes. Very much appreciate you.
Perfect. Come again.
So what you thinking?
I wasn't really planning much more after doing my rounds at the cemetery, so
That's very fair. I mean, we're close to Great Ocean. We can just go home.
I'm down to chill for a little bit. Sure.
Yeah, alright. Do you want to go ahead of me since you've been having headaches?
You know, unfortunately, they're beautiful. I think technically you're gonna have more headaches than me.
You know what? As much as I hate to admit it, that's fair.
Matter of fact,
Hmm?
one of these days, I want to see if I can help you with that.
Honestly, I would be so happy because even going down like the standard interstate, well, not highway, I still get bad headaches when I hit that crossing where it's like Sonora or dear lord, like where you can continue on Sonora or go to Palomino. I get bad headaches there.
Okay. I'll see if I can help you with that tomorrow, most likely.
Honestly, I am very down.
All right.
All right. Let's see.
Lead the way.
What the local doing? Can I go this way? Of course, we pull out right as a cop pulls. Honey.
I did not expect you to stop. If I'm be real.
Why? I'm a mostly legal driver. Come on now.
Oh, to be fair, your acceleration was really high.
Yeah, my brakes are good.
Okay, I don't know if you're gonna stop or not.
The temptation to just send it, because you said that so high. Okay, he's still back there. Right. Actually, I did not really, to me, have bad headaches that time.
Yeah, I noticed you didn't either.
I don't know what the difference is, but I didn't. Who knows, honestly. Oh, before I forget. The house should smell very, very good. Seb brought me the seafood boil
Ooh.
while I was at work. So we should have
Hell
leftovers for days. That pot in the fridge is massive.
I mean, is there any other way to have a seafood broil?
I mean, true. You're so true.
Sausage, corn on the cob,
Mm-hmm.
some eggs.
Mm-hmm. Those little russet potatoes.
Shrimp. True.
Mm-hmm. No,
Garlic
not russet.
butter.
The little red potatoes. That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm excited.
Me too. We'll crack that pot open tomorrow then.
Yep. Holly was thanking me earlier because he had 2 or 3 iterations before this one. And she said they were all great, but he said, no, it's not perfect. Actually, I need to text him and let him know that... Because I had a bite or two before I went and got my bees set up and stuff.
No, let him know I said thank you.
And consider that done.
Hell yeah.
He also was kind enough to inform me that the FIB and CID are in a pissing match over that serial killer case.
The big one?
As far as I know. Because apparently, there's a copycat out there that's stitching people up in weird ways. Not killing them, but he's hurting people.
Jesus.
Yep. Perfect after a meal talk, he stitched Niles Bean's mouth and eyes shut. Stabbed him. Or at least as far as that's their ongoing suspicion. Ongoing suspicion.
Gotcha.
That they can neither confirm nor deny. Smile.
Yeah, I don't think they can do it for themselves either.
No. I don't think so.
Well, thank you for joining me today.
Honestly, it was kind of relaxing. So, if you ever need company, don't feel forced to, but I mean, how many times have you told me you don't mind whatever we're doing so long as it's the two of us together?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep. Same applies. I mean, how many times have you sat in the hospital with me on a less busy day?
Oh lord, I don't know. A few times, not too many.
Enough that most folks there know you by name.
That's fair.
You know what's crazy? And I won't keep us up for long. What's crazy to me? You know, Ember came up to you the day you got your cast off.
Yeah.
Because I was taking somebody into surgery. Did you hear her start, like, laughing and stuff into her radio?
No.
Okay. She was like, you know, hey, Andy, you're the ortho doctor. I got somebody here needing a cast removed. And I was like, cool. I'm going into surgery. The guy that needs his cast removed is my boyfriend. And I just hear, blah, over radio.
That's actually really funny.
Yep. So she knew you, but she didn't know we were together.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Which now, granted, I've not really ever gotten close to Ember. Because normally she's clocking off right as I'm clocking on. But since I became a shift lead, and she became a shift lead, we have to communicate more, so I've been clocking on a little earlier, she's been staying a little bit later. So we have like an hour overlap or so.
Okay.
So I'm starting to get to know Ember. Slowly but surely.
Well, that's good.
Yep. And then the reason she made you wait for the results is because she wanted me to go at you with a saw instead of her.
She had asked me, hey, she's like, you want me to tell you or do you want to wait? And I was like, it's up to you.
Oh,
I
okay. At
feel
least
like
she
I
gave
could
you the option.
hear her smile. She's like, okay,
Oh, yeah.
I'll wait for the other doctor.
Little jerk. I love her. She's a shit stirrer just as much as I am.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. And I got out of surgery, she radioed me the results and was like, I was just gonna wait for you to tell him. And I'm like, but why, Ember? You could have done this. It's a cast removal. And she's like, no, I mean, it's your boyfriend. Why don't you do it? And I was like, I'm gonna go do it. Okay, let me go get the saw. Yoink. Needless to say, if her significant other ever comes in, I'm gonna very much just tee-hee with her for a little bit. Turnabout fair play and all that.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, more of a reason to get back at her.
True.
God, it's always funny. They know me by name, yet I always feel nervous just going over there and hanging out.
I mean, at this point, I mean, all the people who are around when I'm usually around should know you by now. I mean, who's usually... Jessica, obviously, knows you. Okay, knows you. Patrick should know you. Mercy probably doesn't, but that's because she sits out front of the hospital all the time.
Pretty sure Mercy knows me, kinda. She probably knows, like, not my name, but of me. Like, she'll recognize me if I talk to her. She probably just won't remove my name.
Yeah. Who else? I don't think Chloe would know you, but she's usually going off duty either right as I clock on or just shortly thereafter.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Bambi would know you. She's too early.
Can I let you in on a secret?
Sure, do tell.
I could not remember Abe's name for like a month. Every time he'd walk up, tackle me, and just go, "Hey, Santi," I was like, "Hey, how's it going?"
Yup. Listen, this is gonna sound so bad. Micah was extraordinarily friendly to me a long time before I actually got friendly with her. And I was like, oh, she's just sweet to everybody. And she is. For the most part. And then she's like, oh my god, it's my favorite doctor. And I'm like, hey, Micah. And I feel terrible. I'll never admit it to her. Never. You would have to have a
Oh.
gun to my head.
You talking about Micah?
Yeah, Micah Rain, the EMS.
That's hilarious.
And I feel so bad. I didn't know her for such a long time. And then she came up to me one day and she was like, oh my god, Indy, I got promoted to search and rescue, you know, I'm so happy. And I was like, I had to blip check her and be like, okay, that's X23, X24 Micah Rain. Okay. Congrats, Micah! Oh my god, that's so huge! What are you excited about? You know, what, like, you enjoy going up Chilean and things like that? And she's like, oh yeah, I love mountain climbing and all this kind of stuff. I love going hiking. And I'm like, wow. That's so great!
God, that's hilarious.
I didn't know her at all. Silver knew her better than I did, and I worked with the woman. Like, oh my god. But no, you would have to have a gun to my head to be like, when did you actually learn Micah's name? It was right around the time she got promoted to search and rescue is when I learned her name, because I was too embarrassed to not learn it anymore.
You know the worst part?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently Abe has had my number for a long time, and I just added him like yesterday.
That's kind of funny, actually. Oh, I had a moment like that the other day. Oh my god, who was it that I didn't have their number? I think... Was it Mackenzie? Mackenzie Blake? I think I didn't have her number. And she called me and I was like, hi, this is Dr. Fera, how can I help you? And you know, my standard, very professional greeting. And she's like, hi, Indy. And I'm like, Mackenzie, how did I not have your number? After all the times I've ordered from freaking Keepsake, you'd think I'd have it.
These just keep getting funnier.
Mm-hmm. Listen. A lot of folks like me for some reason. I don't know why. I am actually an incredibly antisocial person. Except for the few people I really, really like. And they're all like, oh, Indy, Indy, Indy. And I'm like, I don't know who you are, but hey. Hey, Pookies, how we doing today? This is gonna sound so stupid. I just learned today that Ivy Monroe King and Ivy Martin are two different people.
I have no idea who those are.
One of them's a Reaper with purple hair. The other is a civilian woman with purple hair. But they both wear those same dark circular glasses. They have similar fashion senses. I just thought she was, I don't know, an off-duty Reaper some days or something. I didn't know. And I sort of, because Ivy Martin is the one that's the Reaper, and she hangs out with Sunny all the time. the one who always comes in and asks me, "Are there any fresh bodies in the morgue?" I just say, "Nope, no fresh ones." Are any of my friends dead today? Not that I know of. You got anybody missing? Not really. Then I think you're okay.
I felt so bad when she first came in and I experienced that for the first time. I genuinely thought and almost said out loud, "Do you need a hug?" Thank God I didn't. But that was like my first instinct.
I don't... Sunny perplexes me, but it's in kind of like a funny way. Going off people who perplex you in a funny way. Do you remember when I told you there was a clown in the hospital?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This goes back again to me being a basic white bitch, okay? I radioed to the EMS because I was the only doctor on duty. And I radioed and I said, "There's probably about to be a 47 in the hospital. It's either going to be me or this clown. Just keep an eye out." Keep an eye out. Because he was just standing there. So I wave at him from over like the bed by the ER. And he's standing by the doors that lead out to like the front door. To the lobby. I just wave. And I yell down the hallway and I'm like, "Hey, do you need medical?" And he just stands there. So I inch forward a bit and I'm like, "Do you need medical? Do you need help?" And he goes, "No, I'm just standing here." And I'm like, "Are you standing there for a reason?" "No, I just like standing." "Why are you asking?" Because typically people who come in the hospital need medical treatment. "Do you need medical treatment?" "No, I'm the doctor. I provide medical treatment." "Oh, you got me there." He just basically turned around and left. I was like, "Oh, okay." "Bye." And I just radioed and I was like, "Clown's gone, we're all good."
God, that's funny.
Mm-hmm. Like, I wasn't mean to him or anything. Oh, that's the other... He asked, "Are you not scared of me?" And I said, "No, honestly, I thought you might need bandages or something. I didn't know if you were hurt." And he said, "Not a lot of people are scared of me." And I said, "Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that." "I wish you good luck on scaring people." And he went, "Hey." Like a nose deflating, just a... I nearly fucking lost it in front of him, and I was like, "I don't need to be stabbed today. I don't need to be stabbed today. We're not gonna laugh at the spooky clown."
Listen, I genuinely think if I ever get stabbed, it's because I didn't take a clown serious.
Probably.
Not like antagonizing, but just because I didn't have fear.
Mm-hmm.
Probably why I almost got stabbed that one time.
Oh yeah, cause of freaking... What's her face?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I remember. And Rin shut out the tire. And Casanova came in and Swiss cheesed the clown and got Swiss cheesed herself by her fellow officer.
Yeah.
Yep, I remember. That's still wild to me.
Yeah, she carried me out of the ice cream truck, was walking away from the DMV, and like apparently she wanted to go to Sandy, so I think she was trying to walk to Sandy with me on her shoulder.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Well, I mean... Clown logic, I guess.
Yeah, that's fair. You know, it'd been really funny if she got on the highway, got hit by a car, and I just got up and took my gun out.
Yeah. Kneecap. Pow pow. Walk me to Sandy now.
It's okay, officer. I shot her in the kneecaps and made her walk across the highway. I'm a hero.
Oh, I nearly said something about a pocket. I wanna know. I need to not do that.
I'm so curious now.
Okay, Mercy.
So, about an expungement, officers.
Can I plead down from attempted murder to voluntary manslaughter?
The jaywalking.
Oh, I need to not default to petty towards her as much as I want to, because I can just feel it in my jellies that this meeting's gonna suck on Sunday. I just know it is. The best case scenario is Q walks in and is like, you all need to stop being petty bitches. And then meeting over. But I know that's not how it's gonna go. There's no way.
Unfortunately, that meeting is going to be like everything, gets off the chest and on the table. And I mean everything. I think people are going to be screaming at each other. And I think, you probably shouldn't hold back if everything's already getting loosed.
Yeah. If everything's gonna be let out on the table, I'll voice my concerns. And, I mean, I did let it slip to Dr. T yesterday, and he said he was gonna bring it up at a, government leadership roundtable. As a, as a mixture of concerned citizen reports and his own opinion. Yeah, he said he wouldn't drop my name, but I agreed with what he said. Basically, that chiefs are supposed to be like the captains of PD. They're supposed to be the day-to-day, the people you see. Which, guess what? That's what shift leads have become. Because what doctor leadership do you see day-to-day? Mercy, Ember, okay, me. That's it. Honestly, even if the shift lead position gets dissolved, I don't think it would be a bad thing. Because then the chiefs would have to handle everything like they're already kind of supposed to be doing. And one of my main points I intend to make on Sunday, if I get room to speak, is when I was promoted to shift lead, I asked Mercy what I was supposed to do. And she said, handle things the chiefs shouldn't have to handle. And I never got any broader definition of my duties or responsibilities beyond that. And then now she's angry at us because we're doing too much. So I need the line drawn in the sand.
Oh, I mean, when you get in trouble for doing nothing, you kind of want to start doing your job and taking responsibility you gave out to others.
Yeah. Exactly. I would like to know what chief even proposed the idea of shift leads.
Probably one that decided they weren't going to be around a lot.
I don't know. They had the hospital's been around since for nearly a year and a half now. And it functioned without shift leads for that long. But then also the chiefs were around. So, yeah, actually you're right. Therein lies the difference.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think, genuinely, I think it would have been better if they hadn't made a shift lead position, and it would have been Surgeon General, Chiefs, and then heads. Because you would have had OK be the head of the residency program, Mercy be the head of psych. And it wouldn't need to be an entire department, but you could have done physical therapy and reconstructive surgeries kind of as a subheading under ortho. But really, again, that's only me and Dr. Malarkey, so there's not really a reason to make a whole department for it. I don't know. I wish I could have been a fly on the wall when that meeting happened. But then there's also Q telling Olivia directly, shift leads are basically chiefs without the MDW role. We get paid the same. We just don't have privileges.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I hope everything works out.
Hopefully so.
And if not, well, hopefully it shakes things up enough to, make people actually get their shit together.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll say this for what it's worth, and maybe it's an empty threat. I mean, hell, it's actually not even a threat at all. Seriously considering, based on how that meeting goes on Sunday, of recusing myself from the shift lead position. Because if it's just a position where we're gonna get shat on constantly, I would rather have my freedom as a standard doctor and still be there to answer questions for people without the responsibility of having to discipline their fuck-ups. Or actually, I'm not even supposed to discipline anybody. That's supposed to be a chief. But don't let me tell you that. Because if I tell a chief they're supposed to do something, I'm in the wrong.
Well, I mean, beautiful. You can't condemn them. You can't, report them. You can't, not think they're perfect. You can't, believe it's unfair how they're being treated. Special privileges. A lot of you can'ts, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. It really... I respect Dr. Q a lot. Just point blank, flat out there. It did not help that she disciplined Mercy quietly. It didn't help anything at all. If you paid attention, you can tell she did. Because Mercy doesn't do that shit anymore. Instead, she just got angry.
Yeah, I could see it as I don't want to publicly embarrass her. Well, unfortunately, if you don't, everyone else thinks nothing happened.
Mm-hmm. And then they
And it's just going to make
get
it worse.
angrier. God, and I love Jessica, but she's one of the worst offenders of it. I have to tell her so many times, look, just trust me. Trust me something happened. And then she's like, but I don't see it. I know. But please trust me. Because I'm telling you something happened. It's not what I wanted to see either. It's not the perfect case scenario, but it's something. Oh well. Maybe at least something will come of that meeting on Sunday. If I stay curled up that evening, don't think too much of it. I might just rest my head if it's, like, really bad.
You're all good. If anything, let me know how it goes, and we could probably just stay in the house and do something else.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't blame you if you're not
Yeah.
in the best mood.
That's fair. Well, new geocaches are out. I do think you offered me a sanitation date the other day.
I did do that.
We'll figure it out. At the end of the
Sounds
day,
good to
it's
me.
not like I'm gonna be fired from being a doctor. You know? And that's... So long as I can keep helping people, I don't think I'll mind too much.
Well, I mean, that was your goal at the beginning of all this.
True. It's weird how that tends to get overshadowed sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I've kept us up almost 30 minutes, handsome. Are you ready to turn in?
Sure.
Alright. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. You have a good night.
You too.